Please let me know if you experience any lag, and if it continues. If it does lag a little bit, let me know if it continues. I think we are live on YouTube. Were you guys able to find our YouTube channel? It doesn't have much on it right now, but we're going to try to grow it. Just like we have been successful with TikTok. I think there's a lot of discovery on YouTube as well. So if you guys could follow ICUFO, let me grab the link here if I can see what the exact link is. So the link is youtube.com/at ICUFO. youtube.com/at ICUFO. Let me know if any of the streams are lagging or attempting to multi-stream tonight. Give us a little chat, say hello in the YouTube chat, please. See if that's working. Yeah, I got the chats up. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay in the YouTube. Hey, what's up, Proud Albertan? Good to see you. Thank you for joining the YouTube. Please hit the like button on the YouTube. The more likes we get, the more traffic we'll get in here. Okay. Albertan, okay. How's it sound? How's it look? It's not. It's we're playing a rerun tonight, so like the quality isn't as crisp as it normally is, but we are doing a test tonight to see if we can multi-stream on two platforms. Sounds great. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I tried to record some footage on my camera. I didn't seem to capture anything. So next time I do this, when we do a replay, it will end up being a higher quality image for you guys. But I think it's gonna do for tonight. It's a beautiful sky in Quebec, Canada. We are not live tonight. We are broadcasting a rerun, but happy to be here with you guys. Some of you might not have seen this footage, so please give us a follow if you haven't already. We are live every night at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You have 5 subs. Now you got 6. Thank you very much, $1 Million Man. Hey, what's up, Juan? Nice. Thank you for joining both streams. If you get it, hit the like button on the YouTube stream, guys. Just switch over to YouTube real quick. Tap that like button. It'll really go a long way. YouTube will definitely recommend it if the likes get to a certain point for sure, especially on our first live. You guys are awesome. We got 30 people in here, almost 3,000 likes on the live, 4 followers on the night. Please hit the follow button. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep tapping that screen to like the live, please. Tap it like a piano. Tap, 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 Peru. We've got some more people in here. Been live for almost half an hour tonight, guys. I hope it sounds good, and I hope it looks good. We are running a rerun tonight from our last week in Quebec, because the weather isn't cooperating here tonight in Ontario. So we will continue to give you guys a daily broadcast, even though it might be cloudy out or the weather's not cooperating. How many of you have? Is this your first time here, or did you guys tune in when we were doing some shooting in Quebec? Some of you have been here since the beginning of the channel. Really appreciate you guys hanging out every night. We got one gift here. Thank you, Susie, for the heart. This is more relaxing than a day at the spa. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. What time is it? It's 12:09 a.m. Just after midnight. I appreciate the compliment, guys. Thank you. It is quite relaxing. Like you guys, you guys are awesome. You guys tune in every night. Every night, and you tap that like button. It's crazy how much support you guys have given me so far, and super happy to have this small but mighty community already. We have almost 2,500 followers on our page already in less than 2 weeks. So we're very happy to be growing at a steady rate. Our videos are getting quite a quite a lot of views, and if you guys could hit the like button on those and comment and share on the videos, it really helps us out to get more people on the live. Uh, Thank you so much for sharing with us. I'm new, and this is beautiful. Thank you, Mistress. Really appreciate that. Where are you from, Mistress? We hope you had a good day, and we're coming out to you from Quebec, Canada, with this feed, and we'll be broadcasting every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. What happened the other night? So what? Sorry, my chat's kind of lagging out. Oh, the police. No, I thought it might be the police because like I was parked in a spot that I really shouldn't have been, and I just assumed someone might have called a complaint. So I thought I had to get out of there pretty quick, but no, it all was well. It was just someone coming down to the campground, and I just wanted to end the live as soon as possible, not bug anybody. So yeah, there was no trouble. I just it was my first time parking where I shouldn't, and I won't be doing that again. So yeah, last night was great. We got out to the end of the trail there, and we were right on the water. Beautiful view of like Erie, and we were able to see quite a few stars tonight. Or last night, once the clouds parted, the moon was still an issue, but can't wait for that to be just a clear night. And I think we'll see a lot because around 4 or 5 in the morning, like when it gets the darkest part of the night, it's we see quite a bit of movement up there in Lake Erie. It's awesome. Basically got busted. No, they didn't even see me. Like I was just like kind of spooked me because um you know so involved in the stream and paying attention to you guys, and then you just don't seeing anyone was not something that was crossing my mind. So kind of spooked me out, but I uh I just didn't want to bother anybody, and whatever. I'll figure it out. Like I have the right amount of slack for my power now, so I'm not gonna be interrupting anybody anymore and parking where I shouldn't. Basically, got busted. I busted myself, kind of. Oh, it's good. It's a public park, so there's no worries um, if I'm parked in the place I'm supposed to be. I sure do, Mistress. We've got an incredible camera and a very nice ultra wide lens that soaks in a lot of light. It's quite beautiful. We're catching some of the Milky Way, I believe, on this night, so it's completely dark. We might have some dropouts with the internet because of Starlink, but I think it was pretty consistent this night. I wanna. I don't know if I put on the filter. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do. We go live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'd love to have you guys back and checking out the night sky, looking for UFOs every night. On nights where we can't be live because of the weather, I'll be running reruns. But come hang out with us, and you're gonna join our Discord and our follow the link in our bio. You can, if the link doesn't work for you, you can click the three dots beside Discord, copy the link into your browser, and it should work. We've got a few people in there already sharing their stories about their UFO sightings, posting pictures, and just hanging out. You know, when I'm not live, you guys can chat amongst yourselves there and get to know each other. And we have a voice channel. If you guys want to chat with each other and tell each other about your UFO encounters or any weird stuff you've seen in the sky. I'd love to hear about it. Oh, was that a shooting star? You're into music, right, Harmon? You should check out this guy, Freak Bass. I think I've heard of Freak Bass. What kind of music is it? Is it like funky? I enjoy some R&B and funk, you know. Oh, Daft Punk or what's that bass player? He was on Hot Ones. He's an awesome bass player. Yeah, funk, awesome. So he has an awesome band. Does he tour or like? Is he new, old, or? So the bass player is the lead guy. Like he's like usually the the bass players aren't the famous ones, but it's awesome. Like there's a few out there. Flea, we got Skype Pool. We got a few popular bass players out there for sure. Did you see the clips the other night on the 7th? No, it happened during the day, so we weren't able to see it in North America. I think it was more like a Europe and Asia and Australia thing or whatever. But yeah, we didn't get to see much of it. But I did. That being said, I did take a picture of the blood moon the other night from a different location. Give me a second, and I will try to bring that for you. Just gotta find the email here. 1 second. Probably in the other email box. Moon download. I'm just gonna pull it up now. I do have a telescope that I run once in a while. It's the Dwarf 3, and it allows me I can't look at planets with it, but I can look at the moon. I can look at nebulas and galaxies and some deep space stuff. Turned out pretty good. I got the sun during the day with the ND filters on it, and add a image here. This is it. 912. Yep. Okay. So I took that the other night from my Ontario location. Turned out pretty good, I think. What do you guys think? It's not a super high res version of it. I had to make it smaller a little bit to. By the time it ended up on the stream, it was a lot of smaller image, but it's still pretty detailed. Yeah, it's weird because when you look at the moon with your kind of your own eyes, it doesn't really. It has maybe a slight red tinge, but when you actually like use a telescope on it, it's got a very very orangey red color to it. Yeah, well, that's cool. I like Thundercat too. He's good. Thank you, Larissa, for the compliment. Playing Toronto or playing Detroit, Become Human, good game. Wow, I didn't even get to see it like that. It's magnificent. Yeah, well, like I said, yeah, with your own eyes, it doesn't look as orangey red as when you look at it through a telescope. So it's quite nice. I've been having a lot of fun with this telescope. I got a shot of Andromeda, but I want to get a better one that's kind of retroly blurry, but it's still kind of cool. We're learning how to use the thing and different um, you know shutter speeds and that kind of thing to get the best image. It does have a EQ mode, so it does lock on to your target, and as the Earth spins, it will continue to lock onto that target and stack the images on top of each other to give you a more detailed, brighter image. So that moon was about 25 pictures stacked on top of one another. That app actually stacked it for me. You can individually bring it into another program and do your own stacking, but I don't mind what what it's been giving me so far. And I don't know if I'd do any better job at this point. I would have to learn that other program to stack it. I'm letting it the app do it itself, and I just color grade it on with my iPhone. I don't do too much to it. I just kind of make it pop a little more. It's Tenenball. Yeah. Anything going on the YouTube? Still going on? Is it lagging at all or anything, guys? This is a test stream. Kind of, we're trying to broadcast on both platforms at the same time. Hopefully, my computer can keep up and the internet can keep up. I'm broadcasting at 1080p on both. So, if you are you guys experiencing any lag or any audio dropouts or any video issues? You have to realign your telescope back. Wait, yeah. So every time if you moved it, yeah, you have to realign it. So they have you. It gives you instructions in the app. So you align it to the north, and you tilt it back about. I can't remember how many degrees. It's like 15 to 30 or something like that, and then it'll do the alignment. If you get it wrong by a certain amount of degrees, you can use the um, the tripod that I have comes with like degree markings on it, so you can just loosen it up, and it will tell you how many degrees to turn it, lock it in place, do another calibration, and it'll be like, all right, you got it closer, or success, right? So once you get it, you position the thing you're trying to shoot in the middle of the screen, with the little joystick thing on the app. Once that's set, you know, it's it'll track it for a long time. So you can do up to 999 stacks if you want of whatever you're taking a picture of. But if I'm with the moon, 20 to 30 stacks of pictures is more than enough. So someone took a picture of Andromeda over 2 nights, and I think they stacked like 500 photos of it. And man, I got to try that because it turned out really, really cool. A lot more 3D, and he got the focus just perfect. Let me see if I can find that picture of his Andromeda because I want to get I want to get something like this. Let me see 1 second. The picture quality looks better here. Okay. Let me see if it looks better here than on YouTube. Okay. Let me see why that might be. Settings. It does look a little blown out. I don't know if I got some video filters on it. Is that 1920? Okay, I mean, that should be fine. Output. Recording, audio. Everything looks okay. Might be filters. Oh, do I have a light on it? It looks a little washed out on here, doesn't it? But I guess it looks fine on here. How does it look on YouTube? Can you check YouTube? Audio is perfect. Awesome. Thank you guys for all the feedback. I do have it's not my picture, but I want to get a picture of Andromeda myself that this other guy took with 144 stacks of pictures at 60 seconds um, per shutter. So like it's really slow. One light. Oh, got some people on YouTube. What do they say? Sorry? Picture. They want to see the picture or what? One sec, guys. I gotta show you. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk thing is pretty sad. Uh, Regardless if you know, agreed with everything he said, it's still that act of violence is. There's no room for that. Are they still looking for the guy? Let me see here. I gotta just bring up a. This is the same telescope, not my picture, but I want to get good at this Dwarf 3 so I can get something similar to this picture. It's gorgeous. So you can pick one of these Dwarf 3s up for about 500 US or 700 Canadian. Downloads, where to go? Image, this one, I guess. Gotta save image as. What's this web file? Files. Maybe I'll try. It's not great quality, but try it. Yeah, so this is a picture of Andromeda with the same telescope I have. This guy really nailed it, I think, with pretty cool picture. Let me see if I can get it to go full screen here. Hit the screen. That's pretty cool. It's quite detailed. Apparently that was over 2 nights, 2 clear nights. He's got a little tiny bit of maybe like star trails, but pretty good. Yeah, compared to mine, that's really good. But mine was out of focus. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I just wanted to get it up when the same night that I took it. There's a bit of a learning curve with the Dwarf 3, but I really am enjoying it. Get that out of the Sea Star 50. Both good. Haley Brown, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, they have the shot. Yeah, I have no interest in seeing that. uh, yeah, it's not cool. Yeah, in front of his wife and kids too. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I think we'll keep the lighter mood. I know that this is tragic, but try to keep it on topic here a little bit more. I don't, I don't know. It's kind of depressing, to be honest, and I don't know what to think about it right now. What you know, or repercussions of this. I think it's just creating more divide, and never good when people resort to that type of violence. Yeah, you're exactly right, Albert. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We got 5,200 likes already, 34 people in here, 6 followers on the night. Please hit that follow button. We'll be live every night at 11, around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it looks like we got a bit of a moon casting on us right now. We're getting a bit of no light pollution there, but still can see a few stars. It's time for DAB. What's up, Awazi? Welcome in. Oh, I gotta change this to see if we can make this bigger here for you. Need two screens to kind of balance the chat and run the TikTok. I'm wondering if that mothership is on its way to Earth. You guys are my to contact. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on the 3 Eye Atlas for sure. I'm excited to, I mean, whatever it brings. I hope we get to catch at least a bit of a glimpse of it. I think it's going to take a while to pass by us, so I think we should be able to catch something, maybe with my telescope or maybe a higher power telescope. I hope we get to see it at some point. Hopefully, it comes in peace, and or it's just like coming to say hello and what's up, you know. Hey, you said someone said like it's like they've been here before. Or, oh, I don't doubt it. To be honest, ancient aliens. There's documents out there that in the tombs that we like to think that they've been here before for sure. How far is home? It's pretty far. Yeah, or from Vibrania, and few galaxies away. The music seemed to stop here. 1 second. There we go. Apologize for that. If you guys hear the music drop out once in a while, just send a kind reminder to me to get it going again. It should be looping. I don't know why it's not. I don't know. This is supposed to loop, but you can't fix spaceships. what what do you fix? You fix anything? Are you a handy guy? Welcome in, Brennan. Good to see you. Where are you from? Oh, they're coming all the way and gonna wave. Yeah, yeah. But maybe they're going to somewhere further. I don't know. Maybe they'll make a pit stop and keep on going. Take a bathroom break. You're from Alberta. Nice. I've actually never been to Alberta. I've spent some time in Vancouver, BC, but I would love to go to Alberta sometime. Maybe I'll do some filming up there next summer. Yeah, you can fix stuff. That's good. I'm more of a computer like techie geeky fixer upper, or the 7-Eleven to them. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna stop in for a chip spot and bar. 5,500 likes like on the night, guys. That's incredible. 6 followers. Please hit the follow button. We'll be going live every night for you guys, giving you the night skies. Hopefully, find some aliens here and there. We do have some posts on our page that document some of the things we've already seen. So be sure to check those out and give those a like and comment. Duct tape till we get home. Yeah, we'll prepare a bunch of supplies and first aid kits, essentials for them. Make sure they continue safely on their way. Maybe have a beer. I mean, uh, I have a feeling like they don't vibrate in the same frequencies we do. So it was like a lot of the what happened there? You got what? I don't know what that is. You've just added a browser source. Okay, and add a browser source. Oh, I don't know why that is coming up. 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm not even. Who's? Oh, that was that was me checking the weather from the replay. I was like, who is controlling my computer? I think I got quite cloudy on this bit of this. We're dealing with weather here. Was chopping. Get the laser. Yeah. Apparently the laser works, but I don't know if it's against like the law or against TikTok's terms and services, terms and conditions. So I'm probably not going to do the laser on the stream. Sounds like it would be a cool idea, but maybe a bad idea. Good old red green, yeah. Duct tape fix anything with break out the laser. Forget law, aliens. Yeah, screw it. Screw the authority. We're above the law here. We're gonna make contact. Be the first to do that, and you know, it's for science, right? Welcome in, guys. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do. We go live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Got some cloud cover here. Have I listened to Byron Metcalf? No, I haven't. What kind of music is it? Or is it, what is it? Is it music or is it a podcast? People, how get rich, take risk. Take me to your leader. He's right there. Trump, that's him. That guy right there. I'll be right with you guys. I'm just fixing something. I'll be right back. I haven't tried the laser. No, I heard the green laser has caused some movement up there, but I don't. Not sure if it's a good idea to broadcast that kind of thing on TikTok. Maybe I'll try it someday and let you guys know the results. No time for play. Audie, go lay down, please. No, go lay down. Welcome in, XLT Gunny. Hope you're having a good night, guys. We're dealing with some weather here. I'm gonna try to get another rerun queued up here. It's by trance type music. I do like trance. I'm a big Armin Van Buren fan, and Ben Nicky, who's from the UK, is a trance guy, and he's one of my clients. Help him out with his computer, um, overclocking and editing, or um, optimizing his audio for Call of Duty. So yeah, I do enjoy a lot of trance. Kraftwerk, We Are the Robots. Yeah, it's a good one. Hey, Sarah Lance, welcome in. You're listening to Bjork. Yeah, Bjork's interesting. She's really cool, very talented. What's up, Two Set Up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. We got 6,200 likes on the night, 8 followers, 19 of you in here tonight. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be sure to hit the share button, tap the screen to like the live. Welcome in, guys. If this is your first time here, we're called ICUFO. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Coming at you tonight from Quebec with a rerun, but I have another rerun queued up, so we'll see a lot more stars. I grabbed the wrong one. So we're going to get that fixed up for you guys, and we'll see a lot of movement. It's going to be quite incredible. Finally get a clear night. But I found a really good spot in southwestern Ontario to get some really dark skies. And we're going to be continue to shoot from there for the next little while until I head down south for the winter time to get some clear skies, because it will be quite cloudy here for most of the winter in Canada. What's up, gracias? Welcome in. Do appreciate all the likes, guys. So 7,000 likes. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the likes. One just went by your house. That's awesome. What did it look like, Gracias? Do you have a picture of it or video? If you guys are interested in joining our Discord, it is in our link in our bio. We'll be hanging out in there when I'm not live, giving. We can post UFO stories, any pictures or videos you might have. Audie, my dog, is having a party by herself right now with her Ninja Turtle toy. Always full of energy, this one. Love her to death. Hey, Audie. I have a 2-year-old Australian Shepherd named Audio. We call her Audie for short. You do have a video? Okay. Yeah. Check the link in our Discord or in their bio to join our Discord, and you can post that video there. We'd love to see it. Hey, Harpreet, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night, Harpreet. How was your day, Harpreet? Did you play play any games today? Hey, Tina, thanks for the gifts. Wow, thank you guys. Hey, thank you, Gracias, for you're awesome. Thank you, Tina, for the awesome and heart. Appreciate the gifts. Please hit that follow button if you haven't already, guys. We'll be live every night for you guys, giving you the night skies, looking for aliens. Never know what you're gonna get out there right now. It's quite cloudy. We're queuing up a better sky for you right now. Well, unfortunately tonight we did have to do a replay, so because the weather wasn't cooperating. But well, I think a lot of you probably haven't seen the footage anyway, so stick around. We'll have a clear night for you very shortly. Just copying the file over. Haven't played Warzone? No. What are you playing lately? Anything? Or just taking some time off gaming? Hey, thanks for the follow, Gracias. Appreciate that. Thank you, Johnny Hanson. You're looking for work. What are you looking for? We're looking for life in space here. Yeah, we're looking for different things. Welcome in, Serge. We got 33 people in here right now, guys. If you haven't hit that follow button, we hit 10K 10K likes tonight already, guys. That's awesome. Can you guys hear me okay? Can't tell. Okay. Thank you, Harpreet. Appreciate the feedback there. Okay, we're almost ready to put on some better footage. We are playing a replay tonight because the weather's crap, but unfortunately I put on a replay that has some more crap weather. I'm going to try to find a job with TELUS. That's pretty cool. Would you be like doing sales or tech stuff? tech support. Oh, that'd be good for you, man. Yeah, that'll be you'll be busy doing that for sure. There's tons of issues all the time with the cell networks and the internet stuff. Okay, so go to okay, almost there. Yeah, good luck with the job hunt, or Preet. There's no colleges in your area that teach audio engineering. Yeah, there's only a few of them. I know there's a few in Ontario, but yeah, there was Nimbus in Vancouver, but I think that one shut down. The owners of that were like they recorded Rage Against the Machine and Red Hot Chili Peppers and Deftones and Pink Floyd and all that stuff. Bob Ezrin and Garth Richardson. Yeah, good luck with the job, Harpreet. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. We're at 10K likes, 11 follows on the day, 21 people in here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to get some better footage here in a second for you. Some way better skies. Hopefully, we'll get some more people in here. Okay. Thank you for the share, Slavik. Appreciate you. Just bear with me for 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to find this file. Okay, got it. There we go. Much better sky this night. Having a little weather issues tonight, so we ran some feeds from our Quebec week. We had quite a rainy week, but we got a couple good nights there. Quite beautiful in Quebec. Welcome, Ronigan. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate the share, Harpreet. Thank you, Slavic, for the share. Yeah, this is quite a spectacular night. One of our best captures that we've had since we started less than 2 weeks ago. Hey, what's up, DJ? Welcome in. You're from Venezuela? We're from, this is shot in Quebec, Canada. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We got 31 people in here, 11,000 likes. Thank you so much for liking the live. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Yes. Alberta's lonely over here. Yeah. Yeah. We're just testing out the YouTube. I haven't really posted any content to it, so we hope to grow the YouTube channel eventually. You're talking. Oh, thank you. One sec. Uh, maybe lag. I don't think it should be coming through, but maybe. Maybe it is. Can you hear it to me? Oh, from YouTube. Oh, YouTube's the culprit. I do have it muted with the media source. I don't know why it would be coming out. Give me a second. So, are you saying the issues double? You hear me twice on YouTube? There's double the harmony. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Sorry, guys. It doesn't look like it's. I don't see it. Huh. Oh, it's in TikTok? Okay. All right. Trying to figure it out here. I muted the source, so I don't know why it would be coming through. Okay, the media source is. I'll turn all this off. It's stopped now? Okay, excellent. So you're just hearing my voice. Are you hearing any music? Where's the music? Here we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it was just like there was a gap in the playlist there. Okay, I think we're good now. Beautiful sky here in Quebec, Canada. We got tons of stars tonight compared to the other night. That's absolutely incredible. It's like 100 times more stars. Maybe more. And there's two of you again. Okay. I don't understand. I don't. Hold on. Oh, maybe this. Oh, yeah. My bad. I think that fixed it. Let me know. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry. I had video playing in two places. Got it sorted now. Awesome. Thanks for all the feedback. 12K likes, guys. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Keep tapping the screen to like the live. Give us a follow if you haven't already. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night, and really appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Where are you guys from? We got a bunch of people in here from Canada. We got last night we had a bunch of people from Australia, New Zealand, Croatia. People from all over the world. What's up, Vixie? Welcome back. Hey, Megan. Thank you for the follow. Gonna grab a drink here, guys. Be right back. Hey, thank you, Sheldon, for the follow. Salt Lake City, Utah. Awesome. You guys got a new hockey team there, I guess. Did they name that hockey team? Thank you for the share, Vixie. Quite a few stars here on this replay here. Our weather isn't cooperating where I am, so we just played some from last week from Quebec. A lot of you probably haven't even seen this yet either, so appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Be right back in 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. You love the stars? This guy is so clear tonight. Yeah, Pixie. It does look quite beautiful. It's hard to believe there's that many stars in the sky. There's Andromeda there at the top, A2. Right, cloudy cluster. Yeah, this camera's pretty incredible. The lens is unreal. This is zoomed in quite far. And we're seeing just a gazillion stars shining bright. Some of them further away than others. Thank you, Gary, for the follow. Oh, that was from the other night. Well, there's 40 people in here tonight, guys. 12,000 likes. Please tap the screen to like the live. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would love to see you guys pop in and check it out every night. We are trying to find some aliens out there. We've seen some pretty cool stuff. You can check out our page and see some of the compilations of some of the UAPs or UFOs we have seen. so far. We've only been doing this less than 2 weeks. So it's been a pretty awesome start. You guys are awesome for hanging out. Uh, we're growing ever so slowly and building this community. We do have a Discord. If you want to check out the link in our bio, you can join our Discord. Keep in touch when we're not live. Yep, Black Wolf, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you guys. Starting to see some more people in here now, guys. I appreciate all the likes, all the follows, all the shares. Good morning, Black Wolf. Always a pleasure. What are you watching? Shooting stars and just the night sky. We're looking for aliens. This is zoomed up quite far. I've got a nice camera and a nice lens. Thank you for the follow, Hunter. Thank you for the follow, Miroslava. We can't see any of this from where I say. Yeah, we have really, really dark skies here in Canada. Perfectly pronounced. That's a shocker. I usually butcher people's names. I'm glad I got it right. Welcome in. Please give us a follow if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys hanging out. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night. I'm not from this planet. I'm crash landed after a pizza run gone wrong, and I am stuck here on planet Earth trying to get home. Thanks for the sherry. Thanks for the sherry. Thanks for the share, Vixie. What's the music? It's just some ambient droney type stuff I created in Logic Pro. So I put together a couple tracks myself and created some original music. Hey, thank you very much for this the share. Hey, Tara King, welcome in. You saw the one yesterday, so funny. Yeah, this is real. Aaron, failed pizza delivery. Yeah, and we listened to a crappy playlist and hit some asteroids and spun out of control and crash landed here on planet Earth. And we've been trying to use toasters and microwaves to get our ship back to working condition, but we're failing miserably. And the raccoons are swarming us, eating all the pizza. If it's real, come to Singapore and show me one. Yeah. You can check out our page. Probably not going to come to Singapore. I'd love to someday, though. Yeah, some deep space. If you come fly Air Canada, but UFO are not allowed in Singapore airspace. Yeah, there's no UFO signs all over the place. There, no UFO. See Andromeda at 8-3 there, way at the top is that cloudy cluster of stars. Got a pretty cool picture of Andromeda, but I want to get a better one. That's a little more in focus. Let's see what's going on YouTube. I don't know. We got a couple people on the YouTube. I don't know if the quality is as good over on YouTube. Not sure why, to be honest. Doesn't look too bad, actually. We are on YouTube, guys. If we just started our channel on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com/@ICUFO, we're going to be adding a lot of more content to that channel very soon. So if you guys could like the live over there, just hit the subscribe button and like the live. We're hoping to get some more people over to the YouTube. You film every day in Portugal? It's pretty cool. Okay. I'll follow you guys. Hey, Beck's here. Hey, what's going on, Beck? I tried to download those stickers from TikTok, but of course TikTok doesn't let you download them. So I was wondering if you could send those through email or some kind of file transfer service, so I can upload those for our subs. Oh, you did send it? Awesome. Appreciate that. I'm trying to juggle two. We're multi-streaming tonight. We're trying to stream on YouTube and TikTok. I got my other PC set up. Seems to be okay. We're just using a rerun tonight at 7. It's not the highest quality image, but unfortunately, I didn't record directly to the camera. But moving forward, I will be doing that. Okay, I'm going to check out those stickers in the email. Let's see what we got. I see them. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'll just try to download them all and I'll upload them right away. So for those who are subs, they'll get some alien stickers to spam, and they're pretty cool. Thank you for nailing it with the design there. Really appreciate that. Okay, so download. Where's the download? Save images. Okay. Oh, we gotta click up here. Oh, you tried. You can thank ChatGPT. No, it's quite amazing that it can kind of compile, based on your input from your design ideas and just spit something out like that. It's unfortunate for some, you know, graphic artists guys that are gonna, be gonna be a bit of a shortcut on a lot of those creatives. But I don't think anything really replaces the human creative mind. So I mean, these are definitely cool, but good luck getting any edits done or refinements that are exactly what you're looking for. I'm just trying to upload the stickers for our subs. Audie just got out for a pee. Morning, Steven. How's the cruise going, buddy? Hey, thanks, Blake John, for the follow. I have 50 people in here right now. That's awesome. 12K likes. You guys are killing it tonight. Welcome in. Got a beautiful, clear night here in Quebec, Canada. Okay, let me see if I can figure out these stickers uploads. Over here. Uh, I don't remember where it was. Oh, where is trying to figure out where to put the stickers back. Looking. I don't. Live activity upload more. TikTok studio. Growth tools. I don't know. Forget where they are. Settings. No. They don't make it easy. Business account. Screen time. No. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Trying to find the way to add the stickers. And there's, I had it earlier, but I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's in the app. I think it is. Yeah, here. Is that the spot activity gets seen? That's okay. I think I found it. I'm just gonna. Customizable perks, subscription rule setup. No. Man. I don't want this subscription setup. I remember it being easier earlier. Subscription. Oh. I don't know. It's not doing what I thought it would do. Oh. Okay. I think I went to subscription. Customizable perks. What? You remember where it was? Manage. Man, I don't know if I can do it while we're live. I don't think it's coming up when I'm live. Do it later, I guess. It's all good. We'll get the stickers tomorrow. I think I was in the right spot, but I don't think the option's coming up when you're live. I don't know if we can upload stickers. What's up, Leroy? Hey, Bixie. Hey, Bella. Welcome in. There's 65 people in here now, guys. Please hit that follow button. Sure to tap the screen to like the live. We go live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, giving you the best clear skies that TikTok has to offer. Or you just started going live on YouTube as well. We're going to be starting to post some content there for you guys as well. You can follow us at youtube.com/@ICUFO. Please hit the like button on our YouTube. It's the best live on the planet. Thank you, Steven. Hope you're. Are you back? Are you still on the cruise? I might have missed your message. Sorry. Oh, sorry. You're going to see all the D-Day landing sites that may be hard to watch live. Oh wait, I want to see all the D-Day sites today. Keeps moving and I can't read this. To pay respects. Oh, that's awesome. The D-Day sites that I would love to just yeah, soak that in, have a moment of silence, and just I think the energy there would be quite incredible. Please continue to tap the screen to like the live, guys. Give it a follow. Give us a follow if you haven't. We would go live every night looking for aliens, looking for our friends to rescue us, get us home. Just pulling into Cherbourg in France. I probably butchered that name, Cherbourg. MG59, thank you for the follow. Yeah, big sad face with the stickers, but oh, I can't see the option. I can't see the option when we're live to update the stickers, but maybe I'm just blind. But yeah, good job on those stickers. They look pretty cool. Got a lot more ideas for stickers. I think you upload up to 35 stickers. So we're off to a good start. If you used a pair of night vision, goes up and looked at the night, you wouldn't believe how much more you would see. Yeah, absolutely. We're planning on adding some sort of infrared camera at some point. We'll also add our telescope, so we'll have multi-view eventually. Yeah, we got some big plans for the stream. We give you guys different points of view every night. You love the choice of music? I appreciate that. I wrote these tracks, and I'll be writing some more. We got home good ideas for some. What's even happening? We're just looking at the night sky, soaking it in, looking for aliens. Hope you follow us and join us. We'll be live every night. Big plans. I like it for sure. We'll have instant replay. We'll have overlays. Have face reveal eventually. I'll continue to give you guys nightly streams from different places in the world. Especially in the winter time, I'll be taking off to the south. Don't have an exact plan right now yet, but just gonna try to find the clearest, darkest skies for you guys. So I'm sure the plans will change quite often depending on the weather and a bunch of factors. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. Thank you, our Artemio for the follow. Welcome in. Where are you guys from, Thomas and Artemio? Where are you? This is coming to you from Quebec, Canada. Bring a code, eh? Yeah. Uh, Trying to get out of Canada for the winter. Take my pup down with me and do some exploring, running away from the storms. What's up, Robson? Welcome in. Good to see you. We got 15K likes on the night, guys. So almost 70 people in here. Quite a good start to the stream. Please continue to tap the screen to like the live. Give us a follow if you haven't. You like winter the most? Where are you from, Thomas? Mexico? I don't know. Not too many people like the winter the most unless they, live in I don't know. I think I don't mind winter at all. I think it lasts a bit too long here in Canada. I wish we could just shorten that month or that the season and you know ex- extend the other ones. That'd be great. Well, we extend a little bit of summer and fall. That'd be great. 6 months of winter, almost. It feels like sometimes. It's not what I don't want to. I don't do that anymore. Done. Sleep better in the winter. A big blanket, in a cool room. I sleep like the dead. Yeah, for sure. It definitely is easier to sleep when it's cool. Although I do love my vitamin D. Heading down to Daytona Beach on Tuesday. We're gonna be. I plan to bring my camera and some of my gear, so I hope to go live from Cape Canaveral or somewhere in that area for about 4 nights there, and then I'll be heading back to Canada after that. So I hope. I don't think there's any SpaceX launches scheduled for when I'm there, but who knows? One might get delayed or something. We might be able to catch a SpaceX launch from Cape Canaveral. I would really. I mean, I was always wanted to see one, and now that I got this camera, I'm kind of really excited to give you guys a show. Okay. Yep. Drive safe. Have a great night, Miro. We'll see you again soon. 16,000 likes on that night, guys. Thank you so much for liking the live. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. And be sure to share this with your friends. Hit the share button in the bottom right hand corner to repost it or share this live with your friends. Thank you, Vixie, for the share. What's up, Zena? Welcome in. Appreciate all the gifts tonight, guys. Yesterday and today were wild. Yeah, absolutely. We got a great view with this camera. I love it. Thanks, Black Wolf, for the gifts. Thank you, Proud Albert. Appreciate you guys. Trying to get some more people in here now, guys. Really appreciate all the likes, follows, shares. You guys rock. My name is Harmon. I'll be live every night looking for aliens with you guys. Would appreciate the follows so you guys can get notified to tune in with me. I'll be on sometime around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We just started doing this about 2 weeks ago. Got a nice lens and a camera. I got inspired by a man named Tom Green, and here we are. Really didn't think I'd ever be doing something like this, but I really enjoy it, and I look forward to going every night, going live every night with you guys. And I've never seen really anything like this before. It's quite mind blowing. Formation in the middle is like a heart. Quite crazy. Where are the aliens, yo? Yeah. Adi, go lay down. Oh, no, 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 no. She almost pulled the computer right off. Coming in to mess up. Have you seen the Soshi? Where are the aliens? Thank you for the follow, Faye. Appreciate you guys for all the follows. $69 people in here. Ayo. 17,000 likes. Where are you guys all from? Got a bunch of Canadians in here already. A few Americans. Thank you, John, for the follow. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ray, from Arizona. I spent some time in Phoenix in December, I think. Had a great time. I love Phoenix, and we went to Scottsdale to um, meet some of my roommates' friends. It was a good time. Went hiking in the some of the mountains there. It's quite gorgeous in the desert. Maybe a good spot to get some dark skies just outside of Phoenix, Arizona. Manitoba, Canada. Adelaide, South Australia. From West New Mexico. Beach Fork Campgrounds, West Virginia. I'm in Globe. Yeah, same here. A bouquet. Desert like pine stuff. Sounds like a song. Oh, just all these me naming all the cities. Kentucky. Yeah, we got people from all over the world here. It's awesome. I love it. When I first started doing the stream, all I had was Canadians in here, and all of a sudden they open up the floodgates, and we're getting people from. Oh, there's a nice shooting star in the middle there. B23. Oh, Globe, Arizona. Okay. Oh, I thought you were just like I'm on planet Earth. I'm on the globe. Like you're over the globe. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of Australians popping in. It is. I guess what time is it? It's mid afternoon for you guys. From mining town. Is that a galaxy in the middle there? Well, you were looking at the middle Milky Way. Near the top, I believe, is Andromeda. Let me see here. We can get a closer look in a minute. $23 Canadian. You forgot the medium galaxy. Uh, no, that's it's a clear night. It's that's we're just seeing the haze of Milky Way. How do you know? Because I can see it. Yeah, no, there's no clouds in the sky right now. Yeah, in a lot of places with dark skies, you can see a lot of this the Milky Way. A lot of people live in cities where you would never see this amount of light above you. So if you want to explore some dark sky areas, I'd recommend if you're on iPhone, you can download an app called Light Pollution Map or LPM, Light Pollution Map, and you can find out where you are. And some of the blue areas are good, or the no color areas are good. But if you're in a city, you need to get far away from the city to ever see anything like this. Did you believe that UFO living under ocean? I've heard some talk about that. I mean, if they're down there, I mean, I wonder what they're doing down there. It's kind of cold and dark and boring. I think it's much better up above the surface, but to each their own. I want to chill with the lobsters or deep sea creatures. Go for it. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Like if they're hiding down there, maybe they stored some DNA. I don't know. Who knows? What are people? Why do they think they're down there? And why haven't they come up and said hello? Hiding away from us? Well, they're gonna be waiting a while. Uh, they're just gonna let us destroy our own planet. Or maybe they want our gold. They're waiting for us to mine some more gold so they can take it with them. Yeah, define they exactly. You're from Ontario, Canada, Sherry. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Ireland, all over the place. Awesome. Edmonton, Canada. Morgan, thanks for tuning in. Please hit the follow button, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you, Cash, for all the roses and the heart. Appreciate the gifts. Got a couple Edmontonians. I don't know. Is that what you call each other? Some Oilers. Some Connor McDavid lovers. I don't know. You guys watch a lot of hockey? Best player in the NHL right now for sure. Connor McDavid. What a pleasure to watch him. Planet's half an a hole. I'm not sure what. I'm very confused by Thomas. He seems to be, you know, having a good time interacting with the chat, but I'm just not. I'm not quite sure I understand some of the things Thomas is saying, but I really appreciate the interaction. You're stunk in stinky GP. GP. Grand Prairie. Did I get that right? Grand Prairie, Alberta. I got it right. Nice. Why? I don't know how I pulled that one out of my ass. I don't know that side of Canada very well. I don't know the big cities and the touristy areas. Yeah, I'd love to go to Alberta sometime and see the Rocky Mountains. I don't know. I'll be doing a lot of traveling. I'll probably end up back in Canada next summer, so I'd like to see more of Canada that I haven't seen. Might as well drive it. Probably get some really cool spots along the way. I'll have my Starlink set up and my batteries, so I could pretty much shoot for anywhere I want, and I can't wait for that. Sleep under the stars. Edmonton is boring at SF. Well, I mean, at least you got hockey, I guess. I mean, if you don't like hockey, then I hope you found something else to keep you entertained. It's a good place to make money. Hard work, though. You're on the rigs. There used to be Fort Max is even further north, isn't it? You used to take annual trips to Edmonton and call it vacation. All I've heard about it is, I know you have a great hockey team in the West Edmonton Mall, and outside of that, know nothing about the city. I think they got a hockey. Yeah, they got a really good hockey team, but it's heartbreaking watching them. Your mic sounds unstable. Okay, so maybe I'm just a little too far away from it. Does it sound better now? Was it cutting out? I've got it tuned in a way where I need to keep it pretty close to my mouth to keep it consistent. Okay, good. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, it sounds pretty good when it's in the right position. And a little tired tonight, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna be in this for at least is this 1 second. I'll let you guys approximately know how long I'm gonna go tonight. Won't be as long as most nights because we're just not dealing with the greatest weather, and this is a replay from last week from Quebec. Uh, Are you aware there aren't many lights? Yeah, we're in a very dark sky area. What the term for it is called the Bortle level. So the lower the Bortle, the more lights you can see, the less light pollution you get from cities and you know man-made light. So I think we're at a Bortle like 3 here or maybe 2, but you can even do even better than this. So it's definitely not too shabby though. We got a good spot away from the city. We're about like maybe an hour and a half away from any really major city. Thank you for the share, Queen. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. Not too many neighbors. No street lights. Thanks. The follow, Sherry. Got 18,000 likes on the night, guys. Please keep tapping the screen to like the live and hit the follow button if you haven't already. Hey, thanks for the share, Vixie. Not too shabby, yeah. Minimal shab. That's like that. The minimal shab. Yeah, you could do way more shab than this. Hey, you need to watch out for bears. Yeah, we got some bear spray. Hey, Brown. I appreciate the concern though. The worst we've seen is raccoons, and they're eating all our pizza crust. You're shabful, the shabbiest. What's up, Cassie? Welcome in. Appreciate you guys joining me on this Thursday night. We are showing you footage from Quebec, Canada. Think you're too far north for raccoons? You've never seen one. You've never seen one. Oh, well, they're not too bad. They don't. They just eat your garbage and kind of waddle away. Some of them, I guess, maybe get vicious, but they're usually pretty tame. I chased one away from the garbage like 10 times in a night. He kept coming back, shining lights in his eyes. He's just like staring at me. Walk over. He'd go behind a tree, and when I left, he'd go back to the garbage. Like he didn't really care. He wasn't scared of me. Trying to put on the strobe light on my light, just like freak him out. Didn't work. Should give it up my hockey stick. Maybe he'd be afraid of that. Shoot a puck at him. There's Andromeda at B3. Seen anything tonight, Will? I mean, we've seen a lot, but nothing out of the ordinary. A few shooting stars. Just soak it in. It's a beautiful night here in Quebec. Thank you for the follow show. Thank you. Hey, Donna, welcome in. Hey, Brad. What's up, Brandy? Thanks for the like. Thank you for the rose, Shadow. Sherbin. Brad Burton, thank you for the heart. And Cash, hey, thanks for the other heart. Thank you, Sherbin. Whereabouts are you looking at the sky at? We're in Quebec, Canada. Thanks for the share, Brandy. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, definitely a beautiful view, Brandy. Definitely. Yeah, we hooked up the desktop PC, so it's running much better. I'm actually. It looks like I'm able to stream on two platforms. I'm gonna try to push its limits to see if maybe it'll do three. Um, if you were to guys still weren't on TikTok, if you weren't on YouTube, where else would you be? If I was able to stream on three platforms, I'm just trying to think of what the next one would be. Shooting Star, awesome. Are you picking on us? Pick, Facebook, TikTok, or Instagram? Okay, I'll try to do Instagram. Maybe Facebook. I'm having trouble getting on Facebook because someone fished me and I can't get my account back. So trying to sign up for another one and they scan my face and they won't go back to me. So I don't know. They don't like me on Facebook. ICQ, yeah, you know, yeah. We got inspired by ICQ for sure. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the likes, guys. We hit 20K likes. Big hype for the 20K likes. We got 72 people in here. 36 follows on the day. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. We will be giving you guys views of the night sky from all over the world. I will be traveling down to the States, Mexico, and Costa Rica this winter. And I plan to be the opposite of a storm chaser. I'll be running away from the storms, looking for clear skies. Thank you for the share, Vixie. Appreciate that. This is a telescope? No, it's a full frame camera with a very nice lens. Don't poison us live on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go. I'll see if I can get a stream key for Instagram. Or this platform, they're definitely helping us push this channel. Uh, X has pretty much shadow banned us. I'm not sure what Elon's doing, but he definitely doesn't like any of the content I put up because none of it gets any likes or any views. So I'll try Instagram. Yeah, we definitely see some shooting stars. Oh, thanks, KFit. Yeah, it's IC UFO live on X, and then on Instagram it is IC_UFO. So unfortunately, like we got it on TikTok and we got the proper name on YouTube, but the other ones we had to kind of switch up a little bit to get it close to the the official name. Zuckerberg. Yeah, please follow the X. We're at IC UFO Live. On Instagram, we're IC_UFO. Facebook is so ghetto. Yeah. Well, I got uh, I got fished and kicked off of it, so I had an account since 2007, I think, and a lot of followers. And someone uh, got into my account. The pop up happened on their like the Facebook page. It feels like almost like an inside job because they made me subscribe for a year and give me the runaround. I signed up for Meta, and They said I would get my account back after a year paying them $30 a month. They then said, "You're not getting your account back." So imagine they did that to 100,000 people that weren't friends with one another. I mean, it's kind of a conspiracy, but they can make millions of dollars by just screwing, random people like me who've been a Facebook member since 2007. We're very, oh, I didn't want to lose it. I'm still kind of hurt about it, but it's stupid that they can't do anything. Like, why is there no two factor? Why is this happening? Why can't they do anything about it? Like, they got rid of the Instagram account that the hacker made very quickly. Doesn't exist anymore. Why do I have to lose my whole, whatever, 15 years or more of content and followers because their programmers can't seem to, their security stinks. And it looked like came from them. It wasn't like a random email that I clicked on. It was a pop up on Facebook, and it wasn't a new window. It wasn't a new tab. It was like JavaScript or something on Facebook. I don't know who it was, but I don't like them, and that's why I think it might be an inside job because it's like Facebook doesn't care. They want you to. You can't contact them unless you have Meta, so you pay them money, and then they promise that they're going to fix your account, and then they don't. And you're out a couple $100, and they're laughing, and they don't care about you. And all my other Instagram accounts are messed up because of it too. I can't do any promotions on them because they can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Oh well. Well, I tried that, and they there's they said you. I'm like, can I talk to your manager? Can I talk to your manager's manager? I was like, pulled a Karen, like I wasn't taking no for an answer. And it got to the point where they flat out said, yeah, you're not getting it back. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I lost my 15-year-old account. Yeah, 2007. So longer than that. Whatever. It's like 18 years or something. I don't know. I was one of the first people to join the platform because you had to have a college ID or whatever university email to join it first. I jumped on that and it's all gone. Like I was able to download the content. Like they gave me a zip file of all the files, but it's not how I want it. I want it all sorted like that, like I had it. And I just signed up for a new account. Then they said it might take 3 or 4 days to verify your face, and I don't know. I haven't heard back in like a week. So I've heard people that this happens to, and they're not able to join with any other account. Like you're like permanently banned. Did you flip your hair at them? I flip my hair back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just silly that their customer service is just really bad. Like, you would think they would have some of the best programmers out there, and it'd be like they click a button and I should get my account back. Like, I don't understand what the hacker did that pissed them off so much, and why they can't, use my Face ID to prove that it's me. Like the hacker came from maybe pretended it came from my IP. I don't know. Like it seemed pretty advanced because I'm pretty aware of phishing stuff, and it seems so legit. It didn't come from an email. It didn't come from another window or pop up. It was right on the page itself. Can we do a time check? It is 2:17 a.m. or two. Is it 2:07? 2:07. 2:07 a.m. It's just kind of embarrassing for a billion dollar, like a multi-billion dollar company, would ever allow this to happen or not be able to fix it. Like I had close to like 10,000 followers, and I relied on Facebook to keep in touch and remember birthdays, and promote my businesses. And I would love to promote this on Facebook and show my friends and family, but I'm not able to. It's quite frustrating. Thanks for the follow, Kate. 8:07 Friday morning. Nice. Where are you from, Richard? Yeah. I mean, most people go to sleep soon. I'm not sure. I might be up for a little bit longer. It's hard to go to sleep when you have a beautiful sky like this. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. We got 22,000 likes. We got 52 people in here, 38 followers on the day. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. You sound sick or tired. Yeah, I am a little bit tired tonight. Didn't feel like doing the hour drive out, so I got a little bit more time in me for sure. Definitely not going to stay up till sunrise, but I will go live. Even if I'm not feeling the greatest. Yeah, really trying to be consistent with this new channel. It seems to be, gathering a lot of attention and picking up some steam here. So if you guys can like the videos and comment on the videos and keep, thank you for all the gifts, guys. Appreciate that. Keep tapping the screen to like the live and be sure to follow. We'll be getting in my Jeep and traveling around to different locations coming up in the fall and into the winter. I'll be down more south away from the clouds in Canada. And next week I'll be in Daytona Beach. I'll be doing some shooting from Cape Canaveral. So we're going to, there's no scheduled SpaceX launch when I'm there, but there's one before and after. So we can just hope that maybe one of them gets delayed so we can catch that live. If not, we'll still get a good view, and I'll give you guys a tour of, as close as I can get to the space launch pad and see if I can get in there and give you guys a daytime tour or something. We'll see what happens. I would hope that they would do some tours daily or something. I'm going to look into it. Does anybody know? Has anybody actually been there to the SpaceX launch pad in Cape Canaveral, Florida? Thank you, Bonnie, for the share. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, Brandy, I'm doing okay. I'm just I've been going hard the last couple weeks. I was thinking about taking tonight off, but I made it happen. We are running this off a desktop PC this time, and I am broadcasting on TikTok and YouTube at the same time for YT. You guys want to head over to YT and give the stream a like and give us a follow on YT. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Mary and Sassy. Appreciate that. We do have a Discord in our link in the bio. You might have to copy the link into your browser for the link to work. had some success with it. But yeah, please join our Discord if you have Discord. We'll be continuing to chat with you guys when we're not live and sharing some, some of your stories that you might have of UFO sightings or weird stuff you've seen in the skies, and we can post a picture or two or some video if you have it. And she's, yeah, we've definitely had some shooting stars tonight, Bonnie. Welcome back. Appreciate all the gifts, guys. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Sherman. Thank you, Marion Sassy. Okay, Vixie, always a pleasure seeing you. We'll see you shortly, I hope. Have a good one. Hey, Secret. Good to see you, Secret. Welcome in. Thank you for the share, Vixie. Thanks for the live like. Hope you guys are having a great night tonight. It's very clear sky tonight. Thank you, Marie, for the Discord join. Appreciate that. Hope you can keep in touch with us on the regular there. We just started that, and we have a few people in there now, so it's starting to grow this community. I appreciate you guys hanging out. 24,000 likes on the stream tonight, guys. I really appreciate that. 41 followers. Can we get to 50 followers? Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. My name is Harmon. We go live every night around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I go as long as I can until, the needle runs empty. I am a night hawk, but some nights I can make it no problem. Some nights I do struggle, but like this community has been growing and it's really inspiring, and this sky is just so gorgeous. I'm really loving doing this, giving you guys this view. It's quite rewarding. Appreciate you guys for all the follows and hanging out with me. So you can see the Milky Way quite well in the middle there. It's at least part of it. We've got Andromeda in view, and quite a few constellations. See anything new tonight? Just the music. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll get that going in a second. Yeah, for some reason it's not looping the tracks, but I will fix that. Or maybe it's just a break in the tracks. We'll see. There we go. Thank you for the reminder of the music. I gotta figure out a way to have it constantly loop. Seems to just stop after the playlist is done. Thank you, John, for the follow. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Secret. What's this channel about? We're looking for aliens, Bob. We go live every night. Oh, thank you, Secret. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Ted, for the follow. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Coming at you live from Quebec, Canada, right now. Well, it's actually not live. It's a replay from last week because the weather's not great here, but we will have more skies like this for you guys in real time in Ontario. We'll be traveling down to the States and um, Mexico and Costa Rica this wintertime to run away from the clouds in Canada and get some warmer weather and some vitamin D. Hopefully, see some aliens along the way. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit the follow button. My name is Harmon. I'll be live with you guys every night. We've seen some pretty cool stuff so far. We've only been doing this less than 2 weeks, and you can see some of the videos, recaps from any of the things we've seen on our page. So be sure to like those videos and add a comment, engage with them. It would really go a long way. Thank you, Secret. Appreciate all the support. We are running a new Stream PC tonight. We're testing out our first multi-stream. So we did go live on YouTube. If you guys want to, we haven't really uploaded too much to our channel on YouTube, but we are at I See UFO on YouTube. Thank you, Secret. Appreciate all the support, guys. We get the best mods on TikTok. We've got quite the fan club here already. People have shown a tremendous amount of support, and a lot of you guys are in here every night, hanging out, and couldn't be more happy that you're joining me. You guys, this community is already really awesome. I didn't expect it to, grow so quickly, and thank you so much. Almost 30,000 like, guys. Please tap the screen to like the live. Let's get to 30,000. And make sure to hit that follow button. 45 follows on the day. Hope you guys are having a great night. Oh, double talk again? Okay. What's going on with that? Oh, apologies. I'm watching. I refreshed the my YouTube live and it started coming through on the stream. My bad. I'm just getting a hang of this whole multi-stream thing. Hopefully it's better now. Let me know if it isn't or it is. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you for staying on top of all the audio issues, guys. I'm trying to juggle a bunch of stuff right now, and I definitely can use all the help I can get. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Albertan. What's up, Alicia? Hammer needs a hug and nap. Yeah, I've had a long day. Yeah, no, I was contemplating taking the night off, but I'm here. I've got probably. Let me see here. I don't know. I'm gonna stay on all, as long as I can because this is quite the view, and I know you guys enjoy it as much as I do. So I wish I could. Even if I fall asleep, unfortunately I don't know if TikTok will sense inactivity. Sometimes they do that, and they'll kick me off if I don't complete the captcha. So even on nights where I can't really hang out because I'm exhausted, it would be cool if I could keep the stream going somehow. Maybe I can set up a script. What's your clock ticking at? We're at 2:26 a.m. Any UFO sightings tonight? We've seen a lot of shooting stars. Beautiful Milky Way there. Oh, massive shooting star. But at 4A. See if I can. You guys want to catch that one again? Did you guys see that? You didn't see it? Do you guys want me to rewind it a little bit? Okay. I'll leave it. It was a massive one. I'll still be here. I'm I'm tired and not at the same time, so I'm ready to continue. I might need a shot of coffee or something. Have you seen Forrest since you logged in? Nice. You got a good eye. I'd like to learn about a little bit more about what the colors signify with the different meteors. Um, I saw one like I don't know if it was a comet or it came like straight down. It's on our page, and it gets through the atmosphere, and it looks like it ended up hitting. You know, maybe it ended up landing some space rock landing on Earth. It'd be so cool to like have that. Oh, have a piece of space rock on the mantle. Took that the last week. It's kind of a blurry picture of Andromeda. Thanks for the follow, kids. Thank you, Ian Chan. Sylvia West, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good night. It's a broadcast from Quebec, Canada. This is a shot I took with my Dwarf 3 telescope of Andromeda, and not a lot of focus, but I think it adds some cool retro feel to it. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Hey, Sylvia. Yeah, Vircho, welcome in. Yeah, we can see like this is the type of night I was talking about where it's it's crazy in comparison to cloudy nights or nights where the moon is out. like as soon as those factors are no longer in play, it is like it's incredible out there. It's crazy how much light this camera lens can pick up. It's kind of scary how many stars are out there, and how many you don't end up seeing when there's the moonlight or the clouds are blocking it. Like, it would take you, like, if you were to take a snapshot of some of the busier scenes here, it might take you all night to just count the amount of stars in that frame at that time. Like, there's no, like, this is not a great example of it, but when we go head back over this way, there's Andromeda there at B3. Can you see Saturn? I'm not sure if it's in frame tonight. Hello, Amazing Grace. Uh, this is a replay from Quebec last week for a show. Unfortunately, sometimes I'll have to do that because the weather doesn't cooperate all the time. When I have all my portable gear set up, I'll just be chasing clear skies, um, and hopefully get live 90% of the time, unless there's some massive, storm front that I just can't escape. Hey, Tanya, how's it going? Thank you so much for the share, Bonnie. Quite a gorgeous sky. We can see the Milky Way in the middle there. Tons more stars than most nights we've been broadcasting. It's a major difference. I'm absolutely in love with this lens and camera combination. Um, can't wait to add some infrared to maybe split screen, or have a AB of what we can see with our full frame camera versus what the modified full spectrum camera could pick up. The infrared camera is definitely going to pick up a lot more colors in the sky than a normal camera with the IR filter on. You'll see more reds, you'll see more purplish, you'll see more like, yeah, just things our eyes can't see. And I'd like to put the telescope focused on an area of interest and pop that up in the corner once in a while to see if we can see the difference. How many stacks of that image makes a difference? Do some experimentation with the telescope and see if more is better, or is there like a sweet spot with the stacking of the images, like Andromeda, the nebulas, the galaxies. I'm really curious to do some research and experiments and make a lot of mistakes along the way in front of you guys. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Thank you for the share, Mr. Eds. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We can see a whole crap load of stars here tonight. From this is in Quebec, Canada. Beautiful low Bortle level, probably around a 3. We could probably you can do even better if you go even further out. The problem we have sometimes, Starlink, or we try to combine our Starlink with our cell service, so kind of a trade off. We try to get as far away from civilization as possible, but still have a decent connection for you guys. Thanks for all the shares, guys. Thank you, Machiko, for the follow. Welcome in. We got 100 people in here right now. This is awesome. 33,000 likes, 49 followers on the day. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already, guys. We go live every night for you guys to look for aliens and just this beautiful sky. Haven't been too many clear nights like this since we started less than 2 weeks ago. But when they, this camera is quite amazing, and we hope to catch many more nights exactly like this. I will be running away from the clouds, all through the fall and into the winter. I'll be heading down to Mexico, through the States, and down to Costa Rica. I'd appreciate it if you guys follow, and I'll be doing some extra footage maybe during the day, before and after the stream, for like sub only. So if you guys sub, you want to follow my adventures with Audie, my dog, for just over $3 a month Canadian, you can get access to the extra footage. We'll be doing some extra lives on TikTok, posting some extra content on our Discord as well. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Appreciate that. Almost 100 people in here now. I love it. Thank you guys for tuning in. 34,000 likes. Keep tapping the screen to like the live. Be sure to give a follow. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night for the most part. Sometimes we have to run reruns because the weather doesn't cooperate, but most nights will be absolutely live. Oh, your nickname is Audie? Yeah, so it's short form for audio because I'm in the audio business. I've been an audio engineer for a long time, and decided to name my dog Audie, or Audio, but we call her Audie. Ever see UFOs? Yeah, you can check our page and see a bit of a compilation of what we've seen so far. We've only been live for less than 2 weeks, so most nights have been cloudy. Like we probably had maybe 4 or 5 nights out of the 2 weeks that have been absolutely clear. This is definitely one of them. I wish, there were more, but we make the best of it. Like this camera can pick up things I can't see, and uh, who knows? Cloudy night might bring a lot of UFO activity, not just the clear nights. The moon is something that lately we've been battling with. Definitely, just wipes a lot of the stars out that we can see because of the reflection of the sun off the moon. I wish I had a stronger telescope because I had been seeing loads of activity. Yeah, I have one. It's the Dwarf 3. Does a decent job. It doesn't do planets. It does like the moon and the sun and some nebulas and galaxies. I plan to, as time goes on, and with your continued support, I would definitely upgrade my telescope, be able to travel and get some better shots as we go along. All in due time, though. No rush. Really enjoying this climb of followers and all the likes and all the support. It's been quite overwhelming, and I really want to thank you guys a lot for tuning in and continuing to tune in. And yeah, thank you again. Hope you guys are having a great week. If you're new to the channel, let me know where you're from. If you know any good spot, there's a shooting star there. I just saw a D4. If you have any secret, clear or dark sky areas where the stars are somewhat like this, I would love to hear your comments on that. Thank you for all the shares. Thank you, Lawa. Thank you, Supi. You're in Chicago, Brisbane, Australia. Nice. Cape Town, South Africa. Singapore. Wow. We are taking over the globe uh, one night at a time. This stream started out small like every other one. We had a few Canadians in here to start. I thought TikTok was only going to push us out to Canadians, and I was happy with that. Like, always nice to meet fellow Canadians, but as days went on, the floodgates opened, and it looks like this stream is now available in all the countries. It's quite amazing to be be able to do this for you guys. Platform's not perfect, but they do offer a great way for it's great for discovery and meeting new people. And now that I'm on a PC and not trying to run PC on a Mac, my life is definitely not as stressful. um, uh, I'm a techy guy, and when the tech doesn't work the way I hope it to, it's be quite frustrating. But I think we're over that little bit of a hump there with the tech issues. Just need to get some Starlink so we have a more stable connection when I do do some more traveling. Appreciate you guys hanging out though, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows and the likes. Thank you, Randy, for the share. Thank you, Odie, for all the gifts. Thank you, Michiko, for the heart. 36K likes on the stream, 55 followers on the night, 12 gifters, 83 people in here. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much for joining me. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night. Please join me. Thank you, Wade, for the follow. Music stop. Let me check. Oh, is it back? No. Come on, music. Why don't you loop? There we go. Thank you, guys, for the follows. Appreciate you. Stopped. Is it back now? Oh, it stopped again. What's going on here? I think I'm gonna have to download another program to play the music because this one seems to not obey my commands. How about now? Thank you, Papa, for the share. Hey, Julie, welcome. It's good? Awesome. Thank you, Albert. What's up, Donut? What's up, Master Debater? I thought I was going to get in trouble for saying your name there, but holy smokes, we're getting a lot more people in here. 38,000 likes, guys. Let's get to 40,000 likes. Hit that follow button. Tap the screen to like the live. Give us a share at the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Share it with your friends. Repost it to your page. Would really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Lewis. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love watching the nice guys. Yeah, same here. Stones fan. Where are you from, Stones fan? What's the wildest thing you've spotted? I some of the stuff I've seen didn't actually have a good camera at the time. I've seen some orbs of light form in a straight line, let's say 4 or 5 of them. Then they started jetting around, like circling around each other and doing zigzags looking like kind of like water bugs, like doing little spurts, almost a playful in nature, like they were bugs in the sky, but they were not in our atmosphere. They were in space. They were not drones. They're moving so fast for being so far away. Like it wasn't to me, it wasn't man made. And then I felt like they knew we were watching because like we would look up at them, and then it felt like they would shine this beam of light down at us, like almost like a flashlight. And you could tell it was like pointed kind of at us. It was quite wild. I mean, it could be drones, but it would be the fastest, and uh, you know, it was flying either really high. It looked like it was in space. It had to be in space, and I don't think drones would act in that manner. Like they're kind of playful, you know. I guess I could program to do that, but like it seemed like to have some intelligence. Manitoba, welcome in. We're in the aquarium. Yeah, like swimming with fishies. Where is this? This is Quebec, Canada. Whereabouts are you from? Thanks for the follow, looking buff. Yeah, that's a wild one. I'm not. It is moving in a consistent manner. It could be a like it could be a plane, but it's super high up there, and it's kind of blinking, not in like a consistent way. It doesn't seem. Maybe it is. It's just hard to keep track of the pattern on that object. See, there it looked like it almost stopped to me, but now it's moving again. Did it keep the same direction there? It's hard to tell. There's some stars or some light around it that make it look like it might be slightly changing path, but I mean, it very well could be an airplane that's just way up there, but I don't know. It's very weird. It, there's the three blinks, and then there's like two blinks, and it's not consistent with the flashing. You would think if it was an airplane, the um the lights would flash at a consistent rate. Like it would be the same pattern, not like Morse code and changing pattern. There's like quick flashes, and then there's gaps between the flashes that seem to be a little longer than the last pattern, you know? Yeah, exactly. It is quite bizarre. I wish we I need to find a way to figure out what these things are. Like what I'm gonna do is I need to figure out a way to get my Dwarf 3. Unfortunately, you can't just hook up your Dwarf 3 to your computer and use it as a webcam. So I have to run the feed through my cell phone. and Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and all that. Then I have to like mirror my phone to OBS, but I can't use the phone I'm using for my personal hotspot. I have to get another phone. That would be one way for us to, because you can track objects with the Dwarf 3. So if I saw something like that, it wasn't moving too fast, we can definitely in the future get a better view of something like that for sure. If it's moving like super fast, like out of control, I'm not sure my Dwarf 3 will be able to track it, but something still moving like that, I believe I can program it to get a better look and follow that light source. And I mean, if it can capture great, I mean, the thing is you have to have long exposure to really capture enough light, unless it's really bright, which it was. So we might get lucky with something like that and be able to get maybe more of a shape of what it is. If it was, let's say, a plane or a satellite, I would like to believe you would be able to see wings or some kind of formation with that telescope. There's a pattern in the blanks. Yeah, there was, but then it must. To me, it seemed like a long pattern, and I couldn't pick up on when it would repeat or loop. You're legally blind, Heather. Yeah, I know. I wish you could see too. Like, but the thank you so much for joining us. It's quite something in the sky tonight. Sorry to hear that you aren't able to see, but really do appreciate you coming in and hanging with us. We can just to describe the picture a little more. We can see the Milky Way, and we just saw some irregular to me flashing lights with an object moving slowly across the entire view of our ultra wide lens. It did seem like to have a kind of a pattern, but then to me it seemed like the pattern changed. So I'm yeah, yeah. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Lawa, for the share. Thank you for all the shares, guys. Please hit the follow button. Tap the screen to like the live and give it a share in the bottom right hand corner. Quite a beautiful sky here tonight. Thank you for liking the live, Stones fan. What's your favorite Stones record, Stones fan? Exile? Yeah. Definitely up there on my list too. I like Sticky Fingers as well. Thanks for the follow info. Appreciate you all for hanging out. 84 people in here, 42,000 likes tonight, guys. Keep tapping that screen to like the live. Be sure to follow. We'll be live most nights, if not all every night. I'm in Canada, Ontario, Canada. This is shot from Quebec. The weather wasn't cooperating tonight, so we are using a replay, but this is quite gorgeous. A lot of people haven't seen this live. We've only been going live for a couple weeks now, so I will be traveling down to the States and Mexico and Costa Rica for the winter. So be sure to follow. You can follow my adventures if you sub. I'll give you guys some extra content during the day. You can follow myself and my dog Audie, an Australian Shepherd, 2 years old. We're gonna head down and catch some warmer weather for the winter and some clearer skies. It does get quite cloudy in Canada in the wintertime. Stones fan, you can take not tonight hasn't been crazily active. We did see one questionable light source. We do have some videos up on our page. If you want to give those a like and comment, really help us get some traction and get this live out to more people. Been quite a successful start to this channel. The community is growing. We do have a Discord. If you're interested in joining our Discord, it's a great way to chat with myself and the rest of the community. Share your UFO stories and pictures and videos when we're not live. Can't wait to see the Mexican stars. Yeah, for sure. I need some Mexican viewers to give me some advice on where to go. I'm going to be meeting up with a new friend of mine in Mexico City. There won't be many stars out in Mexico City, but oh, I gotta capture, guys. I gotta fix this. 1 second. TikTok thinks I'm inactive, even though I'm talking to you guys and panning around every so often. It's, it's the Autobots coming to save the day and kick us off the live if we're not active. If the if TikTok, they actually knew and just use an algorithm to guess that we're not active and actually watch the live and saw the potential in this channel, they should lift a lot of the restrictions because we're unlike a lot of other channels where we're not just filming a dark room here, hiding in the corner. We are looking into deep space, looking for aliens. Like, hello, we're not inactive. We are doing something different than most creators, and it's freaking cool. I think. Yeah, it's a bunch of drama and battles and fights and just like high energy. I try to keep it as calm and, you know, relaxing as possible, but still keep that tension there. So hope the music helps with that. Thank you for all the shares, Lawa. It's around 10:45 BC my time. My husband, I missed that or went off screen. Always see something travel west to east space station. Yeah, you can look up the flight pattern of the ISS. It could be very well could be the ISS peeking out. We did capture something that might have been the ISS the other night. It came into the picture very faint, got really really bright, and then faded out really quickly, and then went behind a tree and kind of poked its head out again. You can see it on our page. Now that could be the ISS just happened to reflect the sun in a particular way, but it did seem quite odd to kind of show its face, like get very bright for a second, and then almost emit no light within a second later. So Are you from Canada? Yes, I am. The music is eerie. Yes, I wrote these tunes. What's up, Bert? Thank you, Angel, for the follow. Oh, it's so cute. My boyfriend is Canadian. Welcome in, Helmoon. Whereabouts are you from, Helmoon? Thank you, Junior, for the share. You went out of your way to start saying that way. I like that. I mean, I guess I don't even notice the way like I don't notice it. I guess until someone points it out and I'm like, are we really saying it that differently? About. I don't know. Out and about. Out and about. Zoom, please. Yeah, we'll be doing some zooming. I like to mix it up. We can't really get in too far. I've got a 9x zoom on this. It's just a full frame camera with a nice. Oh, thank you, Secret. Appreciate that. Love all the gifts. Thank you so much, Secret and Odie. Uh, yeah, the galaxies and stuff. Like that's Andromeda in the middle there. B1 now, and we do have an up close picture of Andromeda. And I did take a picture of the blood moon the other night. I can bring those up. Me see if I can put a pause on this for a second, so we don't miss anything. Give me a second, guys. So that's someone else's picture of Andromeda. That's pretty cool. It's the same telescope. I'm gonna try to match this or beat this picture. That's Andromeda with the same telescope I have, the Dwarf 3. You can pick it up for about 700 Canadian or about 500 US. Thank you, Homemoon. You want to see the Milky Way galaxy? You can kind of see it with our camera here. It's we're catching some of it, but you need to get like a really exaggerated picture of it like this. You need a very long exposure times, and if we did that, if we left the shutters open for too long, then we wouldn't catch any movement. If there wasn't a UFO or UAP, it would just be a blur, and we wouldn't be able to see. Frame rate wouldn't be high enough. Shutter speed wouldn't be high enough for this to catch any movement. So it's a trade off. If you want to let this much light in, uh, you wouldn't be able to see anything moving. You would just get a very exaggerated version of the galaxy or the nebula or whatever you're looking at. So I wish we could do both at the same time. Somehow, like maybe technology can like use AI to get long exposure and short exposure depending on the object. That would be really cool if like the camera companies or Astro would, as it takes off, it'd be cool if they could blend the two somehow. I don't know if they could do it. Maybe I'd probably require two cameras to be honest. But that's Andromeda. And I did take a picture of the blood moon. That's from I think 2 nights ago. Thanks so much for the followers, guys. We got 46,000 likes. 92 people hanging out in here. 67 followers on the day. Please hit the follow button. Thank you, Mabu, for all the gifts. Really appreciate all the gifts. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. We will be coming live to you every night that I can. Might take a night off here and there, but look forward to me being live at most nights. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. Now back to the live here. Almost to 50,000 likes on the night, guys. 69 followers on the day. 69. 86 people in here. Please hit the follow button. Or just keep it at 69. It's fine. Heroes, thank you for the like. Thank you for the follow. Good dad. Thank you so much, Mabu, for the gifts. Thanks for the follow, Rose. Thanks, Sid. Are you able to catch things like Europa Clipper and Starman? It's a good question. I'll look into that for the next time we go live. I'm not sure if that's something we need to use the telescope for, or if it's something we can capture with this full frame camera. I'll have to do some research on that. If you could send me a message, send me a DM, and I'll try to look into that for you. I wouldn't call myself a space expert or, I'm not like super knowledgeable. I'm kind of learning along the way. I've always had an interest in this kind of stuff, and I decided to point the camera at the sky one night. I'm like, whoa, people need to see this. Yeah, I think it is. I thought that sounded familiar. 1984. That goes way back. Most nights were live, Rose. This is a replay from last week in Quebec. The weather wasn't really cooperating tonight, so I thought I'd give you guys. Most people hadn't seen this beautiful night, so I thought I'd play it over. We will, but that being said, we will be live most nights. This is probably the clearest night we've had in about 2 weeks. It's absolutely gorgeous. No, I was not born. No, I actually was born. Hold on, what did she say 1984? Yeah, I was. I was. 82 people in here, almost 50,000 likes, guys. Please tap the screen to like the live. We'll be live every night. My name is Harmon, and I will be bringing you the night skies, looking for aliens every night. We'll be upgrading our gear, packing up the Jeep, getting a trailer, getting the heck out of Canada, going to some warmer climates where there's less clouds, looking at this awesome stuff every night. So we're all lucky to see this, I would say. Thanks, Baby Shower, for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Almost 50,000 likes. Can we, 49,000 likes. Let's go. 74 followers on the night, guys. You guys are killing it. Really appreciate all the support. Just incredible, isn't it? Like, I'm so happy with my purchase of this camera and this lens. I can't wait to blend in some more, not B-roll footage, but like I'm gonna be using my telescope and infrared camera as well. Get some different perspectives. You guys have the opportunity to cast your phone or your laptop onto the big screen. It definitely looks a lot better than on a phone. We will be broadcasting at higher uh, resolutions moving forward because I got my new computer. We were stuck on 720p 30 frames. This is a rerun of a 720 feed, but moving forward, we will be at 1080, hopefully 60 frames. Maybe if we have to go 30, that's fine. I want to broadcast to multiple platforms. Thinking about YouTube and well, we're doing YouTube tonight, but thinking about moving to Instagram if I can do it. I don't see too many people live on Instagram. Do you guys? I think this should gain a lot of traction on Instagram. Oh, there's a shooting star at about C6. You have yours hooked up to 55. Oh, the music. Thank you. I gotta get a different player, I think. Oh, I think it is playing. It's just there's a break. There's like a long tail on one of the tracks. I think it should be playing now. I think maybe not. Is it? Okay, maybe not. I lied. I apologize. I think I can hear it though. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you, Join, for the share. Thank you, Lawa, for all the shares. Really appreciate you guys. Terrastar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We got 100 people in here, 52,000 likes, guys, 75 followers. Please hit the follow button. Thank you, Jingay, for the heart. Welcome back, Jingay. You guys are in for a treat tonight. What a beautiful sky above Quebec, Canada. Three Eye Atlas coming soon, sometime late October, I believe. That's what I've been told. We will be keeping an eye on it. Maybe three eyes on it. Hopefully, we can, I don't think we're going to be able to see it right when it passes because it's supposed to be on the other side of the sun when it arrives. But I believe after it kind of passes us, we will still be able to see it for quite a long time as it passes our solar system. Really looking forward to just catching a glimpse of it. We do have a really nice camera, and I do have a telescope. We'll have a few different angles of it if it's in view. I wonder how small it's going to be, or is it going to be like, is it going to look massive? Or probably not, eh? It's like still going to be pretty far away. How like if it was imagine it was like the size of the moon go by, it'd be incredible. As long as it didn't hit us. It's gonna be big. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not like Mars is big and if it's on the other side of Mars, it's like, well, it's a speck. Yeah, we're looking for them UFOs. We definitely caught some movement in the sky tonight. Some irregular light patterns flying across, and a lot of shooting stars. We're looking at Andromeda right now. There, at around B3, that blurry blob is Andromeda. Got a really nice view of the Milky Way. Either a dead meat or lands us till pass us by. Yeah, there's Andromeda, like kind of a blurry picture I took with my telescope the other night. I like it. It's definitely not perfect, but it's got some character. Yeah, looking up at the sky. Uh, my whole life, I didn't even realize we could see so many stars from our planet. It's quite incredible. Light pollution definitely puts a big blanket on our visibility. So, John Perry, welcome in. 54,000 likes, guys. Almost 100 people on here. 78 followers on the night. Let's get a couple more followers. Hit that 80 mark. We'll be live every night looking for aliens, guys. Got some moving, something moving in B3. Might have been a satellite. It looked like kind of a straight line, kind of. We'll definitely see a lot more of those type of objects moving across as the night continues. Thank you, Steve, for the follow. Thank you, Jason, for the follow. We hit 80. Thanks a lot, guys. And we're at 55,000 likes on the night. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the gifts tonight, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Jisun. Welcome in. Thank you, CDX65, for the follow. Where are you, all the newcomers, where are you guys from? We're shooting out of, this is Quebec, Canada. I'll be shooting out of Ontario, Canada, moving forward. Thank you, Joyce. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Sean, for the follow. Reno, Nevada. Awesome. I've been there before. Went up to Lake Tahoe for a bit. It's quite gorgeous there. Downtown Reno can be a little scary, but I had a good time. Liverpool, UK, Rita says Edmonton, Alberta. Nice. What's up, Cassandra? Yeah, people coming in from all over the world. That's very. Oh, you live in Malta? That's awesome. I'd love to go there sometime. Minnesota, Jason. Welcome in. Got 100 people in here now, guys. Thank you so much for liking the live. Please give us a follow. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, looking for aliens from New Zealand. Nice. I would love to visit New Zealand. Hello. Yeah, there's lots of people from Edmonton here tonight. You'd love it. Yeah, I bet you I would. Yeah, I used to watch Poker Stars Pro. Finton Hand. He was easy with aces. He lived in Malta for a while, so I got to see a little bit of Malta through his point of view. Looked quite gorgeous. Yeah, I bet you do have quite a history there. You're right smack dab in the middle of some chaos. But you guys are, I don't know much about your history, but Europe's been through quite a lot of changes in recent times. I guess not so recent times, but what's up, Tasha? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Karen? 56,000 likes, guys. 83 followers in the day. Almost 100 people hanging out, watching the beautiful constellations and Milky Way glittering in the sky. Quite a bit of clusters coming out of this area for sure. It's beautiful. E45. Oh, Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson is going to film here soon about 1565 Great Siege. Okay. That's cool that he's still doing movies. Or is he's directing it, or is he going to be in it? It was a line that disappeared. Okay. Maybe. I don't know if I missed it. I'll keep an eye out. Whereas through Atlas, we can't see it with this camera. It's just a nice low light camera with a expensive lens on it. Yeah, I wish I could afford a telescope that could see through Atlas right now. You guys want to pitch in? Let's go. Just 199 each. No, try 10,000 each. I appreciate the follow, JB. Hey, Rick McMullen, thank you for the follow. And welcome in, Laurie. Let's see if I can find a second one here, guys. I'm a little bit tired tonight, but couldn't miss this. So, got to give you guys the goods. Thank Albertan for the gift. Thank you, Rick, for the gift. Thanks for the share, JB. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Not a bad turnout tonight. It's good to see a lot of you, a lot of newcomers. If you're new here, please tell me where you're from. I'd love to hear about that. Definitely have people from all over the world here. It's quite exciting. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't like the banana? It's all like peeled for me already. It's all ready to go. It's ready to eat. Vancouver, Altoona, Pennsylvania. Nice. Welcome, Rick. Nebraska. Nice. That's a good record by Bruce Springsteen. So I want to make sure you're eating. Yeah. My potassium. Where are you from, sir? I'm in Ontario, Canada right now. This is in Quebec, Canada. We got a beautiful, nice guy from Quebec. We got DJ Disturbance from Toronto. Awesome. Welcome in, DJ. Really appreciate all the support tonight, guys. 57,000 likes on the stream. That's pretty incredible. 85 followers. Please hit the follow button. Let's see if we can get to 100 followers on the night. Been live for almost 4 hours. Continue to broadcast live every night that I can. So join us at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's up, Wendy? Welcome in. Thank you, Santos, for the rose. We will be traveling down to the United States from Canada, heading through Mexico, and probably end up in Costa Rica for most of the winter. Thank you, Anar, for the follow. A crazy good camera here with a. Oh, thank you for the paper cream, Rick. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Got a really nice camera here. The beautiful fast lens. We'll be able to pick up a lot of stars here. Hopefully, some movement that is not a star. You can check out our page and like our videos. I've kind of recapped some of the stuff we've seen in the last couple of weeks. We do go live every night, so as we go, we'll catch more content for your viewing pleasure. Hopefully, you guys can join us every night live. It looks like Starlink's passing up top there between 1 and 2. I've been to Mississauga twice. My sis lives there. Yeah, Toronto area is nice. It's quite a nightmare to drive through Toronto, but it's a beautiful city. Thank you, Sheila. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Santos. Thank you, Sheila, for the rose. Please hit the follow button and like the live. Tap the screen to like the live. There's a share button in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Tap that to share it to your friends. Repost it to your feed. It would really help me out. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Secret, for the comment. Welcome in, Gremlin. Thank you for the follow. Heck of a lot of stars out tonight, guys. It's quite beautiful. Hope you guys are enjoying the live as much as I am. You would like to float in deep space. I think the weightlessness would be quite good for the back. Maybe not. I don't know. That would be. It feels like it would be comfortable. Just kind of like just chill and not have to use any muscles. Total relaxation. I would love to get a massage in space. I think that would be. I think that would feel pretty good. What do you guys think about that? Let's open a massage parlor in space. Thanks for the follow, Philip. Welcome in, guys. If you're new to the channel here, my name is Harmon. I'll be live almost every night, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little tired tonight, but I'm going to keep this stream going for a while longer. Coming to you from Quebec, Canada tonight. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the follows and the likes. Tap the screen to like the live. Hit the follow button. You know you want to follow me. There's definitely a lot of movement coming out right now. Seeing quite a bit of action. Thanks for the follow, Steve. Thank you, Mystical, for the follow. Thanks for the heart. What was that 60K likes on the night, guys? Thank you so much for following and tapping the screen to like the live. Hit the share button in the right hand corner. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys. It's a beautiful night. Lots of stars out, lots of movement. Sorry, hey babe. I'll get it right someday. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of activity out there. What do you use for watching the sky? It's a really nice camera with a really nice lens. Yeah, yeah. I invested about $9,000 Canadian on this camera setup. That's awesome. Hey, man. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of activity moving around. I'll try not to move it so much, but I do like to move around. Welcome in all the newcomers. 60K likes, guys. Thank you so much for tapping the screens and liking the live. Really appreciate all the support. We are 5 people away from the 100 follower mark on the night. Please hit the follow button. We would love for you to stop in again and soak in the light from the sky. We're looking for UFOs every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Heidi, for the follow. Yeah, I definitely will go over the footage again. And I'll definitely be compiling a lot of this. Thanks, Rick. Welcome in. Let's go, Sarah. Thank you for the like, or sorry, the follow. Welcome in, guys. BRX. Keep tapping the screen to like the live, guys. Give it a share. All the gifts will be going towards producing more content for you guys. We are traveling down to the warmer climate for the winter time. Be picking up a trailer and some Starlink and be able to broadcast from anywhere in the world. If you guys have any secret, like, some of the, you have a spot of mine that I should definitely hit up in North America somewhere or Central America, DM me and I'll definitely consider hitting that spot up. I'll be right back, guys. Did you catch something? Hey, baby, to split off? Yeah. Okay, I'll make a note of that timestamp. So that's at about 3 hours 57 minutes. I can. Is it something I should rewind and watch again? Uh, that will be something I'll introduce Cosmophobia in the near future. Right now, we're just having some fun looking in the sky. I just got this started about 2 weeks ago and still learning a lot on some of the best ways to set this up. But yeah, eventually I'd like to have some constellation overlays so you guys can, you know, get some actual feedback on what we're looking at. The constellations, I mean, the big stars and planets and all that. And then I'd like to, introduce the satellite tracker just to, you know, I don't want to fool anybody and pretend all these are, extraterrestrial beings or whatever. Or, I want to kind of,
provide facts and at the same time just have some fun. Wonder what else is out there. You have a great start night here in New Zealand. That's awesome. I would love to go to New Zealand sometime. Oh, did we lose the music again? Try to get that back for you guys. Sorry for that. There we go. Oh, it's his phone. The volume is low. Can barely hear you. Yeah. Well, it's on you, Edwina. Glad you got it figured out. You guys can zoom in with the TikToks. You can pinch the screen and you can get 3x view if you want to get a little closer look. And we're definitely starting to see a lot of activity there. Yeah, I see it. To the right. Yep. Yeah, just use two fingers and zoom into this the areas that you'd like to see. You can get a 3x view on TikTok. Yeah, I got to figure out the best way to get my dog down there, but yeah, you might just have to put her under for the flight. But I would definitely love to visit that area of the world. Go to New Zealand, Australia, maybe Thailand or something. We'll see. 2, one right above the other. Okay. Like what coordinates? Oh, there's a bunch of movement now, eh? Oh wow. You tell I'm Canadian, eh? The sky's alive for sure. Yep. I see a lot of movement now. A lot of most likely satellites, but you never know what they are. Yeah. There's a certain time of night where they all start to kind of fly over our head. And I'm not sure if it's just getting darker and we could see more, or they all kind of just travel over us around the same time every night. All of the satellites are going about 27,000 miles an hour, which is mind-boggling to me that they're moving that fast. Like that's freaking fast. Do satellites stop? Um, as far as I know, I don't. I mean, I don't think. I mean, unless they put full thrusters on to try to break. They're moving so fast. Like it would take a lot to have to to stop a satellite from orbiting around the Earth. So that's when we start to question if a light like that's stops dead in its tracks. Like, um, especially quickly. I don't think anything we put up there, unless it collided with something we didn't see it. But I don't know. We to stop something going 27,000 miles an hour. Good luck. Whoa, that was a massive shooting star. You guys catch that one? Like between 2 and 3, like up near A, top of the screen. It was like that was incredible. It was like okay, brown and green. And I don't know what color it was. It looked crazy. Missed again. I'm gonna rewind that one. Just because even if you saw it, it's well worth watching again. Okay, so I'm gonna try to bring it back a little bit. This might get a little. It might jump a little bit too far, but I'm gonna do my best here to bring it back a minute or so. Okay, so I think I got it. So where is it? Just look between. I think it was 3 and 4, up near the top of your screen. Should be happening really soon. So keep an eye on 3 and 4, I believe. And it should be coming very soon. Unless I didn't go back far enough, but I think I did. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Did I miss it? What the heck? Where is it? It happened so quick, but oh, there it goes. 2 and 3. Sorry, not 3 and 4. You guys catch it that time? That was beautiful. Um, let me see. You guys want to see if I can zoom in on the replay, or you guys had enough of that? Yeah. Okay. So when did it happen? Around? Is it playing still? Okay, so I'll try to zoom in. I gotta set up the zoom one. Give me 1 second. Oh, actually, I don't think I can. I lied. Let me. I'm gonna mark that time. I'll come back to it. We're just gonna keep moving forward. Because I'm on a new computer, I didn't download the Zoom scripts, so I gotta do some. Gonna download that really quick, and we'll come back to it. Okay. My apologies. I had the Zoom set up on my previous PC, but tonight we got a new desktop PC. Well, it's not new, but it's new to the stream. We'll come back to it. So around 2:41 or so. So bear with me. I've got to go on to Google and download that script. You're welcome, Edwina. Oh, have a good night. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, happy there's whales. There'll be whales. Yeah, I wrote this music for 2 tracks. So I'm gonna write some more music. I'm almost done setting up the Zoom, so we can take a quick look at that shooting star. I will be setting up a replay scene, so this will be a lot easier moving forward. We're gonna have some overlays, face reveal eventually. We're gonna have multiple camera setups. Lots of goodies coming. Very active in that corner. Which corner? I am awake. I'm just struggling to get these Zooms working. Sorry, bear with me here. I'll try to chime in once in a while, but I'm struggling here. Elephant secret. Where is the sound coming from, Spike? I wrote that music. I just played a couple of tracks that I loop. I will be writing some more as we progress. We've only been live for a couple weeks now, so we're
slowly building a following here. We appreciate you guys for coming in and giving us a follow. And got 112 people in here now. It's been a great night looking at the stars from Quebec, Canada. 106 followers on the night, guys. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, Jeremy Morris. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little bit tired tonight, but still here with you guys. Well, maybe not as talkative as normal, but appreciate every one of you for coming in. Thanks, Spike, for the follow. I'm figuring this Zoom thing out ever so slowly. Okay, so let's copy and paste. Okay. Making progress here with the Zooms. One sec. You sound wasted tired, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Couple of drinks. Some classic rock on you wake up. We're not gonna take it. Yeah, Sandy, we're looking at the night sky looking for aliens. Welcome in. Please hit the follow button. We'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need an energy drink or a coffee. I'm a little bit on E tonight. Not E the drug. On empty. At this point I'd take some E. I'm just kidding. Drugs are bad, okay? Put on some alien dance music and get on down to these aliens. Grew up in Port Dover, nice. Welcome in. I lived in London for a while. You ever see UFOs? You can check out our page, see some of the things we've seen. I've definitely seen some more. I just didn't have a camera at the time with the abilities to capture it in real time, but yeah, we've got some cool stuff. We've only been doing this for a couple weeks now and less than that. So really happy to have you guys, get us off the ground at the beginning. 73,000 likes. It's incredible. 109 followers tonight. 100 people watching. Love to see it. Thank you so much for hanging out. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host for ICUFO almost every night. Like I might take the odd day off, but I'm here to grind and help you guys fall asleep at night. But also keep the tension and keep you watching. You don't know if you want to sleep or stay up longer. You're confused. Well then, you're an early riser. I'm definitely not like a 4 a.m. get up kind of guy. Bit of a creative, so I my mind doesn't truly work its best until midnight. You said a party at Western in London? Nice. Yeah, Western's a good Western and Fanshawe are, we used to call it Funshaw. It is. It used to be. I don't know if it's still quite the same, but I think Playboy rated Western and London one of the best party cities in the world for a few years there. It was it was cool to be part of. Hey, welcome in from Ireland. We're coming from Quebec, Canada with this feed. So did Letterman? Yeah. Did Letterman actually get here? Like, I wonder if he actually spent some time here. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Thanks, Father Lord, for the donut. Thank you, Jeremy, for the rose.
Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Sorry, I just figuring out the zooms here. I just switched to a new PC, so I had to redo all the editing of the scripts to get it to act the way I wanted it to. 2 weeks. I don't. I heard late November. No one really knows. I guess they must have some idea though, because it seems to be traveling at a. I don't know if it's a constant speed, but hopefully it doesn't pull a Harmon and fly crash off course and end up come right for us. Yeah, McMar, it's one of the craziest nights we've caught so far in the 2 weeks or less than 2 weeks we've been doing it. Yeah, there's definitely lots of shooting stars, lots of movement in the sky tonight. Appreciate every one of you for coming and hanging out. We got over 100 people in here now. 124 people. Thank you guys. Keep sharing, keep liking. And if you haven't hit the follow button, please do. My name is Harmon. I will be your host almost every night. I'll try to keep it going. As long as you guys keep showing up and showing your support, I will be here. We're traveling down to the States from Canada. We're going to go down to Mexico and end up probably in Costa Rica for a bit during the winter months and continue to give you guys the clear skies on TikTok. What's up, Mark from Croatia? Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. We're getting some steam here. Almost 120 people still in here. Almost 80,000 likes, guys. Please tap the screen. Tap it like a piano. Play it. Tap, 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 tap-a-roo. The more you tap, the more you gift, the more you follow, the more you interact, the more you comment. More people will show up and we'll get a bigger community. We hit 80,000 likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Showing your support. Thank you, Paranormal, for all the gifts. Thank you, Mark, for the gift. Really appreciate all the support. We are offering subscriptions now. We'll give you guys some extra content if you do subscribe. It's very cheap. I think it's like 3 something Canadian a month. And I'll go live during the day, maybe after the stream, do a little pre-game show, post-game show, show you guys a little more behind the scenes of the operation here. We'll be traveling around with my dog Audie. She's a 2-year-old Australian Shepherd, and she is a bundle of energy and very sweet dog, very curious and loves to herd all the other dogs in the dog park. Very smart dog, very kind. It was a challenge raising her as a puppy, but she's matured quite a bit now and she's just a sweetheart. Subs are going up in price. Yeah. Well, you can, as far as I know, I can adjust how much I want the subs to be. I'm trying to just keep it cheap as possible and make it accessible to most people. Keep it low cost. For the first month, I think it's cheapest, and then it goes up the second month. But any help would be much appreciated. I do have a laundry list of gear I need to buy to hit the road and give you guys this show night in and night out. I've got batteries and Starlink and a trailer to buy. So any help would be much appreciated. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in and keep me company on this beautiful night here in Quebec, Canada. Is this a normal night for movement? I mean, we've had a lot of cloudy nights and a lot of nights where there's clouds and moon. So that definitely blocks a lot of activity. I think this is probably on par for the amount of activity you would normally get if there was a clear night. So, got a really nice camera here with a spectacular fast lens that's letting in a lot of light. And it's very sharp from edge to edge, like pretty much in focus, corner to corner. And are they going to collide? That was a close one. Most satellites are going up around 27,000 miles an hour. Some of them are slower than others, but some of them are further up. Some of them are closer to us. But there is satellite air traffic controllers that are kind of keeping an eye on the satellites. They place them, far enough apart that they should never collide. If there is a close call, they do. Well, some of them do have thrusters so they can avoid collisions. But pretty hard to stop it because of how fast it's going. I know, blazing 27,000 miles an hour. I can't even fathom what that would look like on Earth. I don't even think you could go that fast with our wind air resistance. It would definitely disrupt our Earth if something went that fast. I think it caused a lot of damage. I don't know, or I don't even know what it would do, but it wouldn't be good. Maybe in a vacuum it could go that fast, but like it is in space. But yeah, I probably missed a lot. There's a lot of activity out there. Doing my best to try to read the chat and track the objects moving in space. So thank you, Lee, for the like. Keep tapping that screen, guys. We're at 85,000 likes on the night. Really appreciate you guys putting in that work, tapping it away. It's a lot of hard work. You guys, any of you get sore after a night of tapping? Because some of you guys are going bonkers with the taps. How long have you been stargazing? We're in our second week. I picked up a really nice camera with a really nice lens, and I got a telescope as well. Just a smart telescope. It can't do planets, but it does the moon and the sun and the nebulas and the galaxies, some deep space stuff. Fairly well. I will be upgrading it at some point, but it's a great introductory to it because, if it's a manual style telescope with a camera attached to it, or you need a star tracker to follow the curvature, like the rotation of the Earth and all that. There's a lot of steep learning curve when it comes to telescopic photography. So I'm glad I started with something like when I have the Dwarf 3 or the C-Star 50 S50 is good as well. Great introduction to that's pretty cool. There's a party going on there. This is I was inspired by a comedian named Tom Green. He and I were talking about possibly doing some social media stuff on his farm, and he mentioned that he wanted someone familiar with a certain camera, and as soon as I got wind of that camera specific model, I did everything in my power to kind of study it, and I picked one up myself, and then started pointing it at the sky, and I'm like, wow, this thing is pretty incredible. Then I got a really nice lens to pair with it, and it's sparked this channel, and it's really catching on. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm definitely an amateur when it comes to photography. I've I understand how cameras work and all that, but I'm really having a lot of fun with shooting the night sky and getting the perfect settings. I'm still got some work to do, but I think we got a pretty good view so far. Like to add an infrared camera and my telescope onto the screen when we want it. How much do I know about the stars? I'm learning. I always had interest in space, and the idea of it kind of always intrigued me because growing up in certain areas of the world, like where you can actually see them, and you start to wonder. And yeah, I know I'm not going to call myself an expert by any means. And a lot of the chat, um, guys like McMyer have come in here from other parts of the world. I think Norway, and I think he's from Norway, and or around that area. And has been, you know, we've been kind of teaching each other. Like he taught me a lot, and I've been teaching people. Like it's a big, learning experience here. And yeah, if you guys got facts about any of the things we're looking at, or have any insight, or want to post any blurbs about what we're watching here, by all means, I the more information we share with each other, I think the better. At the core of it, though, like I am a I just want to see some aliens and relax. Like it's nice to study, the facts and the stars, and at least have a decent understanding of the certain area you're looking at. But I don't need to know everything. I'd rather just kind of be amazed, and as I go, soak in more and more information about, and get familiar with the constellations, and the names of the stars and their history and all that, or the Greek mythology, stories behind them, and all that stuff is pretty cool too. Uh, Northern Michigan, it's not too far off. I mean, Quebec, Canada's not, it's, how far is that? Like Northern Michigan, you're probably like 8 hours away. It's not totally different. Probably seeing a lot of the same stars I would be seeing. You had a major UFO encounter when I was 8 in Port Dover. Oh, awesome. Was the alien driving a motorcycle on Friday the 13th? School. Large saucer over my house. Oh wow. I think we're gonna see a lot more. There's Andromeda picture I took. It's kind of blurry, but I kind of like it. It looks kind of retro, and it's got some character to it. I'm definitely gonna make another attempt at shooting at Andromeda. It I didn't realize when I started it was kind of out of focus, but do enjoy that picture. Red plasma saucer. That's very cool. 91,000 likes, guys. Really appreciate all the support, all the likes, all the shares, all the follows. You guys are killing it. Thank you, Debbie, for the follow. Thank you, Bradley, for the follow. I've seen some playful bug type, lights in space, circling, zigzagging, going in a line and circling around the one bigger star, and very playful like. And then sometimes we would get like a beam of light shine down towards us, like almost like they were shining a flashlight at us, like they knew we were watching. It was quite bizarre, but I've seen it twice. Not the same sequence every time, but and they're moving so fast and they look so far away that I don't believe that they would be drones. They looked like they were, you know, not in our atmosphere. About the same size. Oh, nice. Shooting stars are going in. About the same size as any of those other smaller stars. And but they would, kind of spurt like short little spurts, kind of like a water bug, and then they would fly around in circles, almost like a housefly. It was very bizarre to watch. And I went on Reddit and kind of described what I saw, and then like hundreds of people like described exactly what I saw. I was like, no, I'm not the only one who saw this. I'm not crazy. Part of Canada, am I in? This is from Quebec, Canada. Aliens live under the oceans. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about that lately. Are they just hiding from us? Are they scared of us? They're just waiting for us to. I don't know what would they be waiting for? They're just chilling. They just in the ice path. Has to be something. Thanks, Cutie Cat, for the follow. Welcome in, guys. 136 people. I think this is the highest we've had all night. Really appreciate that. For all of you for tuning in. We do have 93,000 likes on the stream tonight. Please tap the screen to like the live. Give it a share. Tell your friends. We'll be live every night at around 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll take the odd night off. I don't know. Sundays seem to be a little more quiet on TikTok, so that might be a common day I might take off to rest. I'm a night hawk, but talking all night is a lot of fun. I'm not used to it. Yeah, I like to. Hope I'm not talking too much or too little, but I'm all new to this kind of stuff. I have put on some live streams before. During COVID, we decided to buy all the hot sauces that Sean Evans interviews people with on the Hot Ones show. Anyways, we invested in some sauces, and then it turned into a pretty big Canadian event. Every other week, we would have some Canadian celebrities on, like guys from Sum 41, Big Rack, Billy Talent. We had Scott Moyer, the figure skater, on. We had Sam Stout, he was a UFC fighter. Mark Hominick, Brandon Prust, he played for the Montreal Canadiens for a long time. It was kind of cool. We were just raising money for charity and burning our mouths. Today is a rest day. Yeah. You're an Exiles fan? I definitely was obsessed with X Files when when the original came out. I really want to rewatch it. Actually, Soupy was in one of our one of our one of our viewers, Soupy. She's in here quite often. She was in. She was singing in one of the episodes in the first season. I think it was episode 10. I could be wrong, but yeah, pretty cool to have. Like, you know, it was kind of like a short cameo. Like, it was a funeral for you know, indigenous person, or there was a quite a nice haunting sing along, and it was cool to watch. 'Cause I love that show so much growing up, and it was cool to see someone actually on that show in this chat. So it it's on reruns twice a day here. Yeah, I don't have cable, but I should buy it or something. Probably I have about an hour left, guys. I'm quite tired, but I'm gonna try to stay up as long as I can for you guys. This is free. Yeah, yeah. This is free. If yeah, if this is something that you find yourself um, watching a lot, you enjoy yourself, and you're here all the time, we do have a subscription available where you guys can get a sub badge and some stickers. Our lovely mod Beck made some alien stickers that I couldn't upload today because I went live, and I thought I could upload them while I was live, but I don't think I can. Uh, Maybe I can, but I can't figure it out. But yeah, we will have some cool stickers you guys can spam in the chat if you're a subscriber, and it helps directly supports me and my nightly broadcast. We will be traveling around, giving you guys different views from around North America. Looking forward to it. Traveling with my dog, and meeting some new people, and maybe someday meeting some of you guys. You got the cable on your free TV. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should actually. My TV probably has that too, but I mean, I'm fully in this thing now, so I should just watch all the X Files. And I should, anybody got any documentaries on space or aliens, or any favorites out there you guys watch? Um, it could be fiction. It could be a movie. It could be a TV show. Anything you guys are into? I like to learn as well, but I like a a fiction story. Science fiction is cool. You need an antenna. If you ain't chatting, you better be tapping. I like that. Thanks, Bill. I just want to find the love of my life. Okay, that's I mean, that person is out there. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's hard to find that person sometimes, right? Just keep looking, and be sure to make yourself happy before uh, even looking. If you gotta make sure you're attracting, you know, that person to the best version of yourself. So, holy smokes, that was huge. You guys see that? Someone loves stars as much as I do. Music go up.
say Secret of Skinwalker Ranch. Ancient Aliens on History Channel. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the ancient aliens. I gotta check out the skin. Like, I got a lot of watching to do, and then the Stephen Greer docs. Okay, watched a lot of documentary shows. William Shatner. Yeah, Bill Shatner is awesome. Yes, I've been to Skinwalker Ranch and met Bigelow once. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I'm a little bit uh, green when it comes to that. That I've never gave that one a shot, but I like if it's come up twice now. I guess like I need to watch it. Skinwalker. It's not Skywalker. It's Skinwalker. This is what we need right now. A bit of escapism, right? Yeah. With all the your fast-paced life and hustle bustle and this all this stress coming to add up, and this is definitely an escape from that. With a tad of tension to keep keep watching. Yeah, I don't want you guys to fall asleep. This is it. You can turn your mind off, but still be kind of at the edge of your seat, waiting for something to happen. It's a cool. It's a. I don't know. It's just unlike anything I've ever seen before. Really, it's hard not to. It's hard to turn it off because you're like, well, I might miss something, and then you can fall asleep to the music because it's kind of relaxing slash spooky. I don't know. I try to keep that vibe where it's got that relaxing feel, but also just edgy enough that keeps a little bit of tension or suspense. Thank you, Lala Moon. Appreciate that. I'm at Greer, also in Park City, Utah. I gotta do some research. I'm definitely out to lunch when it comes to that guy and that story. So maybe maybe I am familiar with it, but I'm tired and so is the idea behind it? It's like it's a based on a true story, or is it this guy? Like, tell me a bit about Skinwalker. How far from home are you? Uh, not far. What's your favorite constellation? It's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite. I uh, I do like the Vega Star, but I don't know. Like I'm trying to think what constellation that would even be part of, or is it even part of a constellation? I'm kind of just I'm intrigued by like the unknown, and I think the view we have here is quite incredible, and I'm learning as I go when it comes to the names of everything. And so a lot of you probably are more informed and knowledgeable about what we're looking at than I am, but I'll learn as I go, and don't be afraid to throw some fun facts out there for me. Yeah, it's just kind of cool, like taking it piece by piece and just like almost like not knowing too much is kind of better right now for me because there's a lot to take in with this night sky. I like to think that we can't, like, if it's an infinite amount of space out there, then there's an infinite amount of chance that there's other life forms, as far as I'm concerned. So whether they can get to us or we can get to them is another story. But it's intriguing. Like it's very cool. I just hope, if we do get to interact with them, then it's not like Independence Day. It's more like let's help each other out. I mean, they got to be pretty smart if they're gonna make it to us, right? Like that's, or they're in a different or they're much more technologically advanced, and that could have. There's so many factors involved with how that could come to be. Like it's I don't know. It excites me. Imagine they're looking right back at you doing this live. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt like with some of the things I've seen in the sky, where it almost felt like a flashlight would flicker at you, and it's like they knew we were looking. Imagine they're looking at us like, look at these idiots. And they're like playing, they're like trolling us. I mean, who knows? They could have, or they could be way behind us in technology. Who knows? We are advancing at a crazy rate. I've heard that theory. It's hard to say. I don't know. Like that's one of those things where it's like either it's okay, like it's cool, it's chilling, literally, and it's okay. Like they like it up there. Yeah, maybe they don't need us. Maybe the Earth is just too hot, and so that's where they go. Maybe they're used to like freezing cold, and going out of the Bahamas, they probably die. So I don't know. Maybe because coming at it from our perspective, it's like why if you're gonna hide anywhere, why would you be in the ocean? Why would you be in Antarctica or in the Arctics? Uh, it's pretty miserable. It's you don't get much sun. Uh, for us, it would suck, but maybe for them, it's like paradise. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass right now, but I find those theories interesting. It's like, yeah, okay, like, probably somewhere where we can't see them for sure. But I'd rather be on a beach than hanging around with in the 200 feet underneath in the ocean where it's cold and dark. But maybe they like that. Maybe they just like, they're introverts or something. I'm just babbling on. I'm tired. Do I read Lost Sonic Switching? I did. Um, I wasn't a big reader. I mean, like I watched a lot of movies and TV shows. I was in X Files and Aliens. Sigourney Weaver's movies. Like I always just loved. Like I don't know those type of movies. I loved them. They're scary, but maybe as a kid you don't know what the heck's going on. You're just like, oh, this is cool. What is this thing? I don't know. I guess I enjoy being freaked out. Yeah. Oh, what is that? That was huge. Up in like A2 or B2. I know it's probably satellite, but like, man, is that bright? Can you follow me? I can probably follow you. There's a lot of movement up here. Welcome in, guys. We got 120 people in here, 105,000 likes. So thanks for 100K tonight, guys. Thank you so much. 154 likes, 7,300 people popped their head into the stream tonight. That's quite incredible. This channel is really starting to take off, guys.
Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and hope you continue to do so. I followed you back, Cindy. If you ain't chatting, you better be tapping. That's right, Bella. You tell them. It's satellite artificial. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of satellites up there. Yeah, some of them are whizzing by. Like I know they say 27,000 miles an hour, but some of them look like they're going double that speed. Maybe it's just because they're closer to us, and it's just like it's perceived that way. But some of them are definitely moving faster than others. It would seem, but maybe they're just closer. I wonder if there's a constant speed for them. Like, do they get up to a constant speed and then they don't lose or gain any speed? Is it like there's nothing stopping them really? Like, there's no wind resistance or it's all just like gravity or whatever, like whipping them around. Magnetism, I guess. I don't know. What you guys know more about that than I would probably. Something is making them like just like 27,000 miles an hour. It's hard to like fathom how fast that would be if you were to if it were to pass by you. Probably like just like you wouldn't even you would I don't know if you'd hear it or feel it. Like it was just maybe it would obliterate you. Just like the pressure. I don't know, but if there's no air particles to create any. I just like it'd be interested to see what that would feel like if it like, whipped by you, and, but it missed you. You didn't die, or would you die if you're close enough to it? So many questions. Most don't move. Like, what are you talking about? It's like space junk. Well, like, what do they obviously the ones that move, they're making the move on purpose so that for coverage, right? But or why would they just get them to stand still and just let her to the? I don't. I'm a newbie when it comes to this stuff. I'm like, they move. The ones that move are on purpose, and the ones that stand still are on purpose too. Or I don't get it. From what I've seen on the satellite tracker, they seem to be all moving. Yeah, yeah, I've seen the map, and well, the ones I've seen are not standing still. I could be wrong though, but I'm just going by what I've tracked on the satellite tracker. Like even the ISS, it's in a orbit that's you know slower or whatever, and it's got most of the time it's got people in it. I guess I don't know. Maybe they control the speed of it, and but some of them are built for speed. It seems. Okay, they can push a button. Yeah, I heard this. Like they have thrusters on them. They can like, but like you know how much that would take a lot of. I think it would. Wouldn't it take a lot of effort to stop something that's going that fast? Like holy smokes! Like it's not like they have brakes. They have to push a lot of, and the thruster would have to be working pretty hard to slow it down. I would think. Not that simple. Are you talking about what's not that simple to stop a satellite? I would figure that something going that fast would be really hard to stop. I'd like to learn more about them. Yeah, exactly. Like they have thrusters, and I don't think the thrusters are there to completely stop the satellite. I think they're just maybe avoid a collision here and there because they can move like maybe a couple 100 meters to the left or something. Just like do a short couple bursts. And I don't think they would have unlimited fuel up there or whatever they're using to power it. Yeah, they can't just stop. They're going so friggin' fast. It's faster than anything we have ever seen, I think. Like on Earth, anyway. Like, how fast does a rocket go up? Definitely not. I don't think they're going this fast. Internet satellites, that's will cover up. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Maybe I'm just not talking directly into the mic. Can you hear me now? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little tired tonight, Jess. Running into steam a little bit. I had a long day. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Kirby. Thanks, all things crazy. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We got like 150 people in here now. It's awesome. I have about an hour left in me, and I'm going to be packing it up. I am really tired, Secret. I'm falling asleep. Time for bed. Yeah. But we have a lot of people in here right now, so I'm gonna try to stay up for another hour. Yes, I'm very tired tonight, guys. Sorry. It is 5 in the morning, so looking forward to just hitting the hay and probably gonna sleep pretty good tonight. But I like this because I wake up and I just plan my day. Take care of my dog, obviously, and walk her for a while, take her to the dog park, and then have a list of things that I need to start tackling for the stream to improve it. Today we added my desktop PC, so we got lots of power compared to my last laptop for the stream. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. I don't think the stream on YouTube looks all that good, but we're doing a test tonight to see how well I can keep up with the two feeds. If I get Starlink and some self-service connected together, I might be able to run 2 or 3 streams. So we'll go on YouTube or Instagram or Kick or something. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Teresa. Sorry, I'm missing all the gifts, guys. Thank you, Secret. Thank you, Silverman. Thank you, George. Thank you, Francesca. Thank you, Beck. Thank you for all the lore. I've been falling asleep. Not calling out the gifts. I apologize. 110,000 likes, guys. 132 people in here. You guys are kicking ass. Thank you. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys. This channel is growing quite fast. We just started less than 2 weeks ago. So you guys are the OGs, you guys are here at the beginning and a lot of you are sticking with me every night. And can't thank you enough. Really appreciate you. If only, we could get just a few more nights a week of this this view. This would be quite, although, taking it away for a while does make you miss it. When it does arrive, a clear night like this, you just have to, appreciate it. that much more. Thank you, Android, for the follow. Oh, that's okay, Matthew. If you tap that like button, if you follow, if you share, if you do all those things, to me, that's just as good as donating anything. So, because that pushes the stream out to more people, and the more people come in here, the better. So, if you can't donate, do me a favor and tap the like button. So, tap the screen and share it and follow, and I'll do all that stuff. And interact with our posts and like them and comment and all that stuff just puts me in the algorithm for more people to actually know that we're out here. I think as of yesterday, I think we had 60,000 viewers since I started going live, combining all the streams. So that's crazy to think that 60,000 people have watched this. Have watched my stream. It's pretty crazy. Yes, all the engagement with the stream is just exactly what I want. Like, if you care to donate, like, by all means, go for it. But that you don't need to do that. Like, I just like keeping my CCV or my concurrent viewership up is that's the most important thing to me right now. Is keeping people engaged and giving them the best show possible and building this community. It's growing every day. The blinking is a little odd. I mean, it could be an airplane. You guys can see if you can catch a pattern on the blinks. It does seem to be odd to me, but it's either a plane that's really, really far up or hard to tell what we're looking at there. I see like three, three blinks, but then the pattern kind of changes a little bit. We saw one of these earlier. I assumed it was an airplane, but can't be 100% sure. It's migrants. All Things Crazy says, I live in Las Vegas near the Air Force Base, and we see strange things in the sky very often. I bet you do. I mean, being in the desert there, lots of open skies and clear nights, I'm sure, because you're in the desert. You don't get a lot of cloudy nights there. Probably see a lot of stuff. It's a big fat slug there. Wow, we got 163 people in here, 113,000 likes, guys. Love to see it. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, Bubba. Well, it's just a matter of time before something unexplained, will arrive on the stream and try to compile all the weird stuff we see every night. Kind of throw together a compilation, make a post. Our posts are getting tons of views, and because of these lives are doing well. And yeah, TikTok's really posting or pushing my posts a lot these days, and all those posts are organic views too. I didn't to boost any of these. I didn't pay TikTok to boost them, so love to see it when it's organic like that. Hey, Friday, thanks for the share. Are the stars moving in unison with the solar system? Oh, you're talking about the moving ones we saw? Like, it could be satellites. They could be. Are you talking about the stars in unison with the solar system? Yeah, like, I guess that's the way that works. Oh, I getting some interference there. Oh, there's another shooting star and some more movement there. You can zoom with the TikTok screen. If you pinch the screen, you can get 3 times zoom. So if I'm not zooming enough for you, you can do it manually. There we got lots of movement here. Trying to keep track of things. That's a big guy. $115,000 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you for tapping the like. Love to see that. 178 followers on the night. Love that many people hit the follow button. Wow. We are approaching 3,000 followers in 2 weeks, which is quite crazy. 160 people in here. It's quite the party. Welcome in, guys. It's your first time here. We go live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A bit tired tonight. Wrapping up in about 45 minutes. Yeah, that was crazy fast. Thank you so much, Mabu. Appreciate all the gifts. You're too kind. Thank you. Just spamming the gifts. Thank you, Mabu. Thank you guys so much. Is every night like this? I wish. We've been doing this about 2 weeks. Had a lot of cloudy nights, a lot of moon in the sky. So can't see as many stars at all when the moon's out, and the clouds don't help either. So we will continue. We plan on traveling a lot this winter. I'm gonna head south down from Canada, spend some time in the States, and then head to Mexico and Costa Rica. So I'm going to be driving down with my hopefully trailer and my dog, and we're going to try to avoid all the clouds and the storms so you guys can get the best views every night. Now, there will be a lot of times where I can't avoid them. I might have to run a rerun here and there, and that's okay. Like, a lot of people can't catch the stream every night, and they might not have seen that particular live. And I'm gonna start recording to my camera so I can maybe zoom in on different locations, even if we do see a replay. we can still get a new, like, fresh take on it. As my ultra wide lens can capture quite a bit of the sky, and when we're zooming in like this, we could be missing out on a lot of other things. Okay, Alan. Thank you for your insight. The space is infinitely long, so of course we're the only ones to exist in. Yeah, of course. So many stars tonight. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, well, you can keep scrolling, Alan. And no one's stopping you from not watching this. Like really appreciate you giving your opinion, but we don't really care. This is relaxing to me and a lot of people, and we're just here to have a good time. And whether they're UFOs or not, it's not about that. It's about just taking it in and wondering. It's kind of nice to just, look into the unknown. And you seem to be so sure that your opinion is, the truth, but in reality, you don't. You're just a human being on our planet Earth looking at the sky like us. And you have no proof that there is or isn't anything out there. Okay, good. I like a good heckler once in a while, though. Debbie Downer comes in and thinks he knows more than everybody else, and poof, squashed like a bug. Thanks, mods, for taking care of the trash there. Thank you. Shouldn't say that, but protect us, Albertan. Oh, just saw a big shooting star there on one. Thank you for all the shares and follows. 156 people in here. Almost 120,000 likes on the night. You guys are out of your minds clicking that screen, pressing that follow button. The gifts are just flying in here. It's probably one of our best nights. And I can't thank you enough for all the gifts and support you guys have given me so far. What an awesome community we have here. And hope you guys will join me on other nights. They won't be every night won't be as clear as this one. So let's enjoy it while we can. Yeah, kind of. I'm not thinking about my what I'd have to do tomorrow and the bills I have to pay. I'm just kind of living in the moment right now with you guys. not not really a care in the world right now.
hard to sweat the small stuff when you're looking at this. But what are we viewing with? A really nice full frame camera with a really nice fast lens. It is letting in a lot of light. We're zooming in quite far right now. A lot of stars out there, a lot of movement tonight. And we're happy you guys joined us. Thank you, Mabu. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am. Where is it heading? Probably circling, orbiting around the Earth. But who knows? That could be a satellite, could be something else. Eventually we'll get like a satellite tracker where if, we're super on the fence about an object, I can confirm. Some of part of me wants to include that. Part of me doesn't want me to include that because I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just not know. But I would like to know if I want to know. So the ability to have something in place where maybe I overlay something of the exact location we're looking at and it can confirm for us, that'd be great. Comments are off. Did I miss something secret? You got some amazing videos. We do have a Discord in our link tree. If you want to join that. Thank you, Adine. Or Aldine. What's up, Mona? Always a pleasure to see you, Mona. Comments flipped off, but now on. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I trust our mods. I'm not sure what happened there, but looks like you guys can chat now. Hopefully it wasn't someone trying to rain on the party here. Maybe it was just an accident. That's okay. Yeah. You can only dream of capturing a night like tonight. There's so much movement in the sky, and Milky Way is just beaming. We love to see all this. This is the best capture I've was able to take in 2 weeks. It's been very cloudy, very very washed out because of the giant moon up there. But these types of nights make it all worth it. Like every night's great, but when you see this, holy crap! Another shooting star. When you see this, and then then you can't see this. Like, okay, well, this is not as good. It's just like it's literally night and day. This is the big leagues right here. Hey, if this channel grows enough, and the support keeps up, like right now. I mean, it wouldn't be cool if I had enough cameras to cover the whole
the entire 360 or whatever. Wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, you wouldn't probably be able to put it all in frame, but the ability to pan between maybe 4 or 5 cameras, that would be awesome. So much activity. Yep. Thank you, Eldine or ID. Is it Idine or Eldine? I always get confused with the. Is it Idine or Eldine? I think it's Idine, isn't it? Idine. Good night, Mona. Pleasure. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. Crazy TV. I'm going to be grinding. I work with a lot of content creators and people who play Call of Duty for a living, and I've learned a lot from them and how they stay consistent and they build the team to take care of all the necessities. Like I'm going to be editing a lot of my own videos, but eventually it'd be cool to have a team kind of doing social media stuff for me. And I like to dream big. I think having a team is important. But I'm a night hawk, so I like being up at night anyways, and this is very intriguing to me. And I wake up every day, and I can't wait to stream with you guys. So right now, I'm all in, and I plan to be for a while. Like, and especially because I can travel and check out parts of the world I've never seen. It's always a dream of mine to explore this Earth and also explore outside the Earth at the same time. Kind of cool. Oh, yes. No, I'm tired, man. It's late and I've had a long day. But I was thinking about not even streaming tonight, but well, I'm glad I turned it on. We have had a great stream. 126,000 likes. 150 people still in here at 5:14 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 204 followers on the day. You guys are killing it. Thank you for following. Hope to see you guys again soon. I'll be live tomorrow night from a slightly different location. But yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy here. I've got about, I have to call it in about half an hour. So we need 5 cameras tonight. I know. Wouldn't it be sweet? Like, well, to compensate, Kenny, we're going to get like a tilt and pan. So I can use a remote to, use a motor to adjust my camera so I don't have to go out there and adjust it every time I want to move it. That'll solve some of the issues. And then, I mean, 5 cameras is a little overkill, but in the meantime, the pan and tilt motor would really help me. Just in case we want to see something that maybe exits the frame and field of view. Where are you broadcasting from? We're in Quebec, Canada. We're in Canada. Where are you from? Thanks for all the likes and follows, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. My name is Harmon. I'll be your host every night. Yeah, I'm very barely alive. Like I'm hanging on. I got half an hour left. I'm still awake, but my motor skills are, everything's kind of fading. But I'm gonna stick with it. I'll stay up for another half hour, and then I gotta call it. Where is this? We're in Ontario or Quebec, Canada. Ontario and Quebec, Canada. We got both locations. Are the moving ones stars or satellites? I mean, typically the ones that are moving in straight lines, we anticipate those to be satellites, but we are not sure because we don't have a satellite tracker hooked up yet. We have seen some odd moving things in the sky tonight. Weird blinking. Yeah, lots of shooting stars. There's something on the wing. Yeah, we don't know for sure that there's satellites. I would have to overlay my like a satellite tracker. Does anybody have a good satellite tracker they use? Looking, I've got a few that I've been looking at. There's a few apps that I'm looking into getting. I just downloaded Stellarium, I think it's called Stellarium. I don't know if that does satellites, but it probably does. Hi from Ukraine. Welcome in. We're in Ontario, Canada, and Quebec, Canada. Thank you, Kenny. I wrote these songs. I'm gonna write probably I think I gotta come up with an album before the end of the year. Beck suggested that we introduce some, closer to Halloween. We'll do some Halloween themed soundtrack and Christmas. We'll sprinkle in some Christmas jingle, spooky, soothing tension. Just relaxing, but keep you on the edge a little bit. Like it's hard to find that balance, but we'll do it. Hello from Vista. Welcome in. We're in Canada. This is coming at you from Quebec, Canada. Thank you, Kenny. Really appreciate it. That'll keep the tension. Yeah. Scary, wait, scary whaling. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. Sorry if I missed your gift. Soberman, Bonnie. Really appreciate all the gifts. Noel, Soberman, Bonnie. You guys are just on a roll here. Let me scroll up. The chat is moving so quick I can't really see much. Thank you, Mabu. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you, Secret. Thank you, George, Beck, Paranormal. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Albertan, for the tiny 90. Love those Dinies. Yeah, right, Bubba? Like, they're playing hide and seek with us. Either way, it's pretty awesome to look at, whether they're aliens or not. Are you in Livingston? No, I'm in Ontario, Quebec, Canada. All right, keep tapping that screen to like the live, guys. Please follow if you haven't already. We will be live every night around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully, we can get more nights like this where it's completely clear and the moon is nowhere to be found. Still got 140 people in here, guys. Thank you so much. 134,000 likes, 215 followers on the night. Been live for almost 6 hours. We're gonna wrap it up soon. It is getting lighter out. Thanks, Jen, for the follow. No, I'm running my desktop right now. Got a decent little desktop. I like to upgrade it because I'd like to go live on maybe 3 or 4 platforms just to spread the awareness. But right now we're trying to stream on YouTube. If you look up ICUFO on YouTube, youtube.com/@ICUFO. I don't have too much content up on YouTube yet, so I'm going to start tackling that soon as well. Might try Instagram. I don't know if I can get a stream key for Instagram. Also, I'd like to try Kick or something like that. Yeah, if you go to our page, you can see some of the things we've seen. Welcome in, guys. We're still holding over 150 people in here. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Harmon. I'll be live every night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please give us a follow. We have 136,000 likes on the stream, guys. Tap the screen to like the live. Please tap it. Just tap it. You're in Wasatch? Oh, cool. You're in Washington State? Okay. I'm on the other side. Oh, the big shooting star there. Yeah, yeah. Share away. Join our Discord. It's in our link tree and our bio. If you want to support me directly, we have a VP link and have an Amazon wish list as well. I'm trying to travel all over the North America this winter and give you guys a nice show every night. You can tap the screen to like the live and hit the follow button. You can join me on the adventures. Subs will get extra footage during the day, and maybe after some of the streams, I'll do some post recaps. Definitely not tonight though. I'm really tired. I'm gonna chug some water, brush my teeth, and go to sleep. Hello, UAP Uncovered. What are those things moving? We're not sure. Some of them could be satellites. Okay, thanks, Noel. Cheers, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. You watch those things moving at night with binoculars. It's cool, Mirabelles. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You can see with binoculars out there. You should look into the IR binoculars. I think it's the Casso Seymour 200. They're on sale right now, I think, for $200 and some dollars, but it's a little bit of pricey, but you can see some stuff in the skies that you wouldn't be able to see with a regular camera or your naked eye. Okay, Storm, thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again sometime soon. We got about how much time do we have left in the stream here? Yeah, I got about 15 minutes or so. Have a great night, Storm. Take care. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, there's 7,500 active space satellites. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, as long as we get enough more likes than the amount of space satellites in the air, or in this. Jeez, I can't even talk. Tap the like, tap the screen. I can't speak. I'm tired. Thank you, Marina. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I'd love to head to Nevada in the desert and catch some stuff. Lots of not like the desert's good for light pollution for sure. The lack of it. That's yeah. You're gonna get a lot of dark skies, low bortle levels. I think we're sitting at about a three level 3 here, which is pretty good. You can do better, but it's hard to find something like this around where I am. You'd have to go like an hour more north, I think, to get completely dark skies. Yeah, I definitely will go to Death Valley. I'm gonna be in Daytona Beach on Tuesday, so I might have to take Tuesday off. And but I should be doing some shooting from Cape Canaveral. We'll hopefully catch a SpaceX launch if one's delayed. So be sure to tune in next week. I'll be in Florida, and yeah, you guys will get a different view. Hopefully, we get to see a rocket blast off. I'm kind of excited about that. I hope the one on the 14th gets delayed and we can actually catch one. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be delayed 2 days though. We'll see. definitely getting lighter out here. We're gonna shut it down relatively soon. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out. See if we can get to 150,000 likes before we wrap it up. Got a lot of tapping to do though. That's 7,000 likes. Okay, Kenny, thank you for popping in. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Thanks, Blazed. Just a pretty good, like, you can still see quite a bit right now, but like, it was, as the sun comes up, we start to lose a little bit more stars, but still looks awesome. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas of where I should shoot over the fall and winter, send me a DM or post some ideas in the Discord. We have a link tree in our bio. If you guys want to join our Discord, or if you want to support me in any way, you can do that in the link tree. I'm about to collapse right now, and my eyes are closing. So I might just wrap it up now, guys. It's been a long day. Please hit the share button and be sure to follow because we will be live again tomorrow. Yeah, 227 followers tonight. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. 146K likes. Still over 100 people in here, even though I said I was going. You guys can't get enough, eh? I love this. I wake up and I want to do this. Can't wait to stream every night. Now, if Mother Nature would bless us with another night like this, I would love her so much. Anyways, guys, again, I thank you so much for tuning in and all the support tonight is overwhelming. Thank you so much. We'll see you again tomorrow. Probably be at a different location. So on Lake Erie. Hopefully the weather is supposed to be good. Let me look at the weather real quick. See what it's supposed to be like. I don't think it actually. Okay, so I think it's supposed to rain Saturday. So Friday should be good. Let me look at the weather network. Oh yeah, I will. Thank you. Thanks, Secret. I will. I will be safe. I won't be streaming on the way back. So yes, I'm very tired. I am passing out. Normally I can make it, but tonight I'm really tired. Thanks, Cassandra. What's up, Cassandra? Still seeing some movement as the sun's coming up here. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty clear tomorrow night. So about 18, 16, 15 degrees, somewhere in there. It'll dip in temperature as the night goes on, of course. We're at about 10 or 20% pop, so should be a decent night. A bit of clouds, but we can work with that. The moon will be out too, so not super ideal, but it should be fine. It's turning into like a more of a crescent moon now, so won't be as bad as when it was full. And I think actually it was calling for rain on Saturday now. It looks like we might have a clear weekend as well. Okay, guys, I'm packing it in. Again, thank you so much for all the gifts. If I missed your gift, I apologize. I'm gonna whip right through it now. Here, Stargate, Elizabeth, uh, Noel, Bubba, Albertan, Silverman, Bonnie, Mabu. Thank you all. Thank you, Beck. Thank you all the mods. Thank you so much. Nice meeting you, Cassandra. Thanks for the follow, Douglas. 100, yeah, 147.7. Should I stay down to 150? Can you guys want to go for it? I think we should. No. You know, come on, we can do it. I'll I'll tap two. We're so close. We did it, guys. Thank you so much. That didn't take very long. Yes, 150 to the moon. ICUFO team, assemble and deassemble. Oh, that looks like a phallic piece of meat in the sky. I gotta go to bed. Okay, good night, guys. Love you. Bye. Yeah, no, I'm not driving. I'm going to bed. All right. Good night, guys. Love you. Bye.